Cat. Good afternoon, Tiger Lover Cat.
Justin. Yeah. Roger, Dan. Justin, big over here. Yes, sir.
Hello, Captain Rob, sir. Hello, Tiger Lover Cat, ma'am. 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 Hello, Tiger Lover Cat, ma'am. Ma'am. Hey, Anna. They made us move. Hence the title of my stream. It says you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. They made us move. I didn't think you would be up yet. So we gotta go somewhere else. And I guess we're gonna go to the mud bank. I paid a bill this AM, this AM bean, this AM bean, and then and Ben up. I didn't see the up.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, this radio, and Ben up. Oh, great. Yeah, so I thought we was going to dock, and they said no. He said no. Shell called and they ran us out. That's like I said yesterday. You can only stay there so long, and then they're gonna kick you out. Oh, let's see where this boat's going. Rob Lynette to this inbounder at Enterprise.
I was just about to call you there. Skip, might take me on the 2 bus. I'm gonna go over there and shell. I'm gonna go to the shell, doc.
Yeah, roger that. I'll see you on the 2.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Tiger, for the shout out.
Martha Renee. Got the Martha Renee. Come on. Bell ship still one. I drawn one.
So he did say they'd be ready for us this afternoon, but the fleet's full.
You on that one there, brother?
The fleet we have to go to, or supposed to go to, is full. So we have to go to the mud bank. I'm gonna have to go to the mud bank and hang out. That's why I went ahead and went live now, because we're moving. We are moving to somewhere else. Oh, it was so easy too to pull this boat off the dock. Easy. So easy. Well, I'm feeling a little better today. Not as congested in my chest. So that's good. Skyline. Hello, Skyline. How are you? How are you feeling? Feeling better. I'm feeling better. I've been taking my generic Tylenols and emergency, and I'm good. I think I'm good. Yep, so let's take off. Let's go see. Let's go find. We're just gonna go push in the mud bank. That's all we can do. We're gonna go to San Jack. We're gonna go to the San Jack River, and I'm gonna push in the mud bank. That's it. Just gonna go push in the mud bank and stand by there. And sometime this evening we'll go, whenever that might happen. I don't know. Hi Rob, how are you feeling? just left. We just left the dock, but we all flipped around, and we got to go to the. Feels good to be moving. Yep, they kicked us off those pilots that we was on because we was there too long. So Accutrans fleet, where we usually go bring this barge, is full. Is full, so we have to go push the mud bank in the San Jacinto River. So we're going for a little ride. Yes, I looked at Vessel Finder and saw they missed it by a few minutes. I'm not even running hooked up right now. I'm just kind of running 1300 RPMs. I'm about to kick it up in case I'm in anybody's way.
Yeah, get it. If you're coming out over, we're taking outbound. Inbound. And that river, man, get it.
Dookie Creek.
What about 10 saw be coming up?
Robert Lynette.
Get cleared up. Be headed for the San Jack. When concern traffic, 10 saw.
Robert Lynette.
Robert Lynette is out ship. DB Brave, CL1.
Roger on the 1.
Sean meeting you right at the dredge now. I'll probably be slowing down just a little bit. You got any more speed in that?
Yeah, I can pick it up a little bit.
Okay, if you would go ahead and do that, and I'll be slowing down. We'll see on the 1 on my side.
Okay, roger that. Robert Lynette to Constellation.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, coming inbound, outbound with a big empty, a little bit.
And Robert, next.
I guess he caught that.
We're always backing out of Carpenter's body. Somebody call on the Robert Snack.
There, Robert, next.
Okay,
Yeah, Robert Snack. Go
you
ahead.
said you get on there so
Yeah, 47 so.
nice put
Sounds like
so much past one day.
Okay.
We were there like 3. Let me see how long we were there. Maybe 2 days. I think we were there 2 days.
Yeah, roger that. No problem, man. I'll go ahead and pull it back.
Appreciate it, thank you.
We got there Thursday,
Man, just making my turn off Carpenter's body.
all the way to Friday. Yeah, 2 days we were there.
Yep, trigger.
So yeah, that's about the limit. 1 or 2 days, and but they did have boats coming in. They had barges that have to go to Shell. They use that as their staging area and their standby. So it is for them, for the boats that are going in there. She asked if we was waiting to go into Shell, and he said, "No, ma'am, we're waiting to go to Kinder Morgan." She's like, "Well, we need the spot because we have some Shell barges coming in." So he's like, "Yes, ma'am, we will move out of your way."
That's some boat just departed Intergulf fleet. Red flag. Be headed outbound USI Canal. Check for any surge traffic.
Hello, Rhino. That would be glorious. Plus, the reaction would be fun, not for the Robert Lynette crew. Just dock alongside the battleship. Yeah, get the lines ready. We're gonna put it on the old Texas. Let's put it up on the Texas. Let me see if I picked up speed. 7.1. He said he. Is that the ship? TBC Praise. Similar. That's what I thought. I was thinking the same thing. They was calling the Robert Snack, Robert Lynette.
One little empty, just
Oh, did alert play? I don't even know if I heard it. believe our I don't believe our semen emote would fly. I don't think they would allow that. If I was to try to submit it, I don't think that would work. Yeah, I don't think that would fly. No. It would be funny to try, but no, it ain't gonna happen. They ain't gonna let that. It's okay. I actually have a minute to be in and do some stuff. I've been playing Xbox with my nephew all morning. Too slow being sick. I'm running kind of hard right now so I can beat this ship to the dredge. You're not supposed to meet or overtake a ship or whatever, or another vessel at the dredge. So I'm trying to get it. That's why I'm running hard right now. Once I get past the dredge, I can slow it down. Because we are vibrating. My new emote. Oh, let me see what you got, man. Want to get high? Is that what it says? I think that's what it says. No, not yet. It does. Want to get high? Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Tugboats. Yeah, I'm doing 7.9 right now, trying to get past the dredge. I'm almost running hooked up. Almost. I got a little bit left in the tank, but I ain't using it all. They need to hurry up and give me my animated. There's the ship. Yep, I'm at the dredge, so I beat him. That's what he was worried about, so I will beat him past the dredge. One of these days I want to have a tiger emote. A tiger. What would you want, like a tiger head or a tiger body or the whole thing? If he was
Brian, you over here, Brian?
Fortnite.
Man, we're getting sand pretty quick. Got sand 12 knots without extra. Falling double time. We'll go ahead and get a mighty plate for you.
The whole tiger. Oh yeah. Past this dredge pipe and I'm gonna pull him back a little bit. So you wanted to beat the TBC, that's the one, the TBC praise. And I'm at the dredge right now, but I still have this pipe here. So once I get clear of the pipe, then he can pass behind me and we're not doubled up here.
Y'all watch that file first. I'm gonna open it up here.
That's the one, the TBC praise. said he was gonna pull him back too. Let's see how fast he's going. He was doing 7 something. Now he's to 6.3. So usually they would want us to pull him back, you know, because they pretty much have the I ain't gonna say the right of way, but because of their size and maneuverability, they courtesy is to let them do their thing first. But sometimes you get a cool one that says, all right, I'll pull him back, you come on, give it all you got, and we'll get you through there. So that's nice when they do that. So if they ask me to do something, usually pull them back, or you know,
Hey, I'm gonna pull up to the boat dock.
I'll do it for them.
And walk up to the warehouse, see if
All
got
right.
anything in the warehouse. Here they go, we're going over there.
There we go. Now it's a little quieter. Much better.
Captain Reed, when you get a chance, I'd like to see more on that. Okay. I'm looking at, where you at? You on the transit?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm, the one just after the
Check accident security go. See if the tires will change.
56.
I'm trying to get rid of this yuck inside me. I know TLK, I don't like the yuck either. I don't get sick very often. It's been a while since I've been sick, and but I am doing better. I guess my immune system knocked it out pretty good. At least it seems like it did. It's cool to see a chill pilot. If you get a chance, buy him a beer. I ain't gonna lie, some of them are just anal. That's the best way I could put it. Some of them just think they're the kings of the ship channel. He actually slowed to 5.4 at one point. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Now he can have it. I wonder if this one's pulling away.
Daniel, get you, come on. Backing out of Jackpot here shortly. Mind coming a little wide there. Come on, right down the 2. Yeah, Roger. I'll be going into ITC anyway. Okay, sounds good, brother. See you on 2 things.
Rob Lynette to the ship commander at Hotfoot. That ship with the 2 tugs on it there, I don't know if he's leaving or docking. That's what I'm kind of wondering about. So now I'm down to 6.4. I was doing 7.8, now I'm down to 6.4. So I shouldn't have to slow or speed up too much anymore until we get where we're going. So now we just gotta sit up here and babysit it, which I was doing anyway. I come sit up here anyway and just hang out.
Any inbound ship, see y'all be alright to continue with this one load, see on the 1?
Yeah, we'll see on 1 thing.
Alright, thank you. Y'all have a safe one. Good afternoon.
There you go. On that 7 bank, 974.
Red River.
Ship leaving IPC over here. I should be out of later shop. Let you know coming out of the lift here. I'm out.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Roger, keep an eye on you there. We'll try to stay over here on this side. Be actually.
Uh-oh. Ship coming out of ITC. Rob Lynette to that ship coming out of ITC. I'm gonna let him do it. I think I'm gonna let him come on with it. Because he's already moving. Rob Lynette to that ship coming out of ITC.
Next door, we drop them.
On that outbound over there at IPC.
For the dock.
Yes, Rob Lynette.
Hey, you're gonna keep driving, right?
Yeah, I can. I was just trying to get with you. Yeah, I can keep on coming. I can pick it back up.
Yeah, hook her up, man. We'll get you by. You got the seat bubbles. Go ahead.
All right, appreciate it. Oh, wow.
14. Everybody needs to be ship coming out of.
He said I can come on by. Oh, shit. I was going to pull by and let him out. But he said, come on with it.
Yeah, y'all get your inbound coming up on full pack 1 load.
So here we go. We hooked up again.
Then y'all get
Commander hasn't moved yet. Tugs came in there 40 minutes. Okay, so yeah, he's docking in. check out the Stolt Cedar. The Stolt Cedar is the one that I was just worried about, but he said come on with it. He's over here to my starboard side, but he's away from the dock, but he hadn't really started coming out yet. This is the one I was worried about. That yellow one right there. He is coming out. But he said, come on with it, Cap. You got time. You got me beat. So I'm going to pull out in front of him. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hello, Mickey Man. That one, but it's moving already. He's loaded too. Loaded heavy.
Southbound coming out. 5 miles from the end of the CJ, 1 portion from 7
Yep, right before I was about to get out of bed, I heard the engines crank. I'm like, well, that's about right. We going to dock right when I come on shift.
Bound for Old River, Santa Rafael. You know, at least we're right behind that Sam Rafael.
Are you on the way to fill up? No, they made us move.
You going to Old River there, Kendall? Kendall, I'll be going to San Diego.
Shell.
All right, Skipper. I was going to let you go in front of me there. That way I didn't hold you up, but appreciate you, buddy. All right, man. Y'all be good.
Shell made us move. They had some Shell boats that had to get there working for Shell, and we overextended our welcome.
Yeah, right.
So we're going to the mud bank. The fleet we usually go to hang out is full. There's no barge space. So we have to go push the mud bank into San Jacinto River. That's what boats do when there's no space for them. They'll go up there to the mud bank and push into the mud and just hold it there until they're called to dock or they have space somewhere. And it's free. It don't cost anything to push the mud bank. So no dock space. It will be sometime this afternoon, though, as we're pretty sure they updated us and said it would be this afternoon sometime. So it could be on my watch, or it might fall on his later on. I don't know yet. Sir Valiant, thank you there, Slim. I couldn't see who it was. I was fixing to go look on Stream Elements, but Streamlabs. But thank you, Sir Valiant. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that, Slim. Like I said, I missed it because I can't see on the screen. I couldn't see it, so. $13 is just crazy today with the traffic. I'll have to be there, but it just driving me nuts. So I change the channel every once in a while. Now I'm back on 13. Let's see what happens. No worries, it's all good. Thank you for coming in, Sir Valiant. We are pushing a barge today. It's kind of what we do, push barges around the Houston area. Waiting to go to dock with this barge to fill it up with some diesel. This thing will hold 20,000 barrels. It's going to hold 20,000 barrels of diesel fuel, which is 840,000 gallons. once we get it to dock. I wish I had that kind of money. Just let me have this barge one time. That's it. I just want it once. I just want what time?
Agent Goldie.
Agent Golden?
Yeah, inbound Superior Shell Vehicles. Looks like.
The other one for you, Captain.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hold on. Check any concern. Trust you.
Red River Express.
I barely coughed. I barely caught it.
Red River Express.
I'm working on an email.
Hey, you're heading inbound, right?
Roger.
You're coming off the hospital one here. You're heading out though.
Okay, Roger. Keep an eye on it.
Anything up there, Jason, or you didn't go there yet?
We have Captain Frank Stallings.
Ours and they training stuff.
Yes, sir. We're on.
Who did the host? It was
Fuel man
God
said
dang
he's gonna
it.
be there by 12:30.
Real Tree. Was that you, Real Tree? I think it was. I tried to look.
Right by it.
Center IBL, Captain Frank Stallings. Frank Stallings, Skipper, where you headed to today, buddy? Back in the
Thanks for the host. Yes, thank you, Real Tree.
I got you, buddy. Trying to avoid this ship here, I guess.
Journey started.
Close to this fleet, you might see me on the tube for a moment. I'm gonna be close on them boots and get myself.
And let's see, is the fueling for fueling tugs? I thought ships.
I'll stay on the red side here, though.
This product is this product is probably for ships.
right here, and that jump down the Moni and grab that line right there and tie it up right there. String it out until
This one is probably for ships. The big one. The littler barges. The littler barges are the ones for the tug. So yeah, this is probably the ship one. Brown Eyes Girl, hello. Let me see, Real Tree Redneck. Let me see how your numbers look today. 26 followers. Real Tree needs 24 more to get to that 50. One barrel of diesel is about $290. So 20,000 barrels is 5.8 million. Just tie up to the Texas. Yeah, someone else suggested that too. Yeah, let's just tie up right here to the battleship. That'll go over well. They'll be like, Robert Lynette, are you out of your mind? Are you out your mind? Let me see where this boat's going. Where you heading to there, San Rafael?
Just trying to get into the river, buddy.
Okay, Roger, I'm going to San Jack, so I'll stay over here.
Roger, buddy.
Roger, buddy. Good, buddy. I do not believe they use auto grade. Rally point, I just looked up diesel market price. It's let me go check something right here. I'm gonna go pull up this email, and I could tell you, y'all.
Center IBL's outbound coming down on Falcon C Mix. Gonna be making my turn into Old River here shortly with one loaded bunker bar. Center IBL going at 9.
Okay, the OMS. This barge has, if you want to look it up, it's called ULSD. That's the product. ULSD. 2 of the barges hold USLD. I mean UL. God dang it. ULSD is the product. The other 4 right now have DMA in them. The DMA, I think, is what the tugs use. The ULSD is what the ships use. Ultra low sulfur diesel. That's what this barge will hold in it. So I don't know if you can run that in a vehicle. Maybe it is just for ships. But I know that DMA is they pump that into tugboats. I've seen them use it for tugs. Going to be lurking for a bit while I get some shit done. Roger, Roger. Raya, Raya. I need to print this out anyway. Let me print out a couple of copies of this.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to get over there for the Tuesday. Let's try that. It's done right there. All right. Appreciate it. If not going to
Watching the ships roll in, then I want to roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay,
Hey, man. Can't hold me about told shit.
About your Kindle Elise, are you going into a Sandjack?
The only one.
Rob Lynette Kindle Elise. Rob Lynette Corpus Christi. Dang, nobody want to talk to me. Rob Lynette to Corpus Christi. Yeah, I'm on 13. It's possible that Corpus Christi might be on 10 still. Let me see. Rob Lynette, Corpus Christi. Nope, not on 10. Rob Lynette to the Corpus Christi. Okay, Roger. I will cut over there and I'll catch you on a 2.
All right, appreciate it. See you on 2, brother. Thank you. I'm trying to get him walked over to the shipyard now.
Roger that.
Got the T-Cody, come on.
Oh, it's that ship behind me. That one that I held up for. He's coming down on my ass. I got to move.
All right, sounds good.
Oh yeah, I'll be out his way.
Yeah, y'all get you make my train wrong also. It won't be long.
I just gotta follow this dude in. They all sleeping. He might have been in the process of switching channels. Is probably what happened. But this Kindle Elise he better get up on his horses because I'm coming.
I'm gonna pull that stern up some more there when you get closer, at least. Pipeline. I'll see you on Long Whistle. She's the pipeline too.
Let's get it. Put some afterburners on this boat. I had to slow down for him, but I'm gonna make it out the way before that ship gets here. I'll definitely be out the way. then I don't want to run this dude over. But he was there before me, so I gotta let him in, let him get on in. We'll both be in the river before this ship gets to us, because look, I'm gonna show you where the ship is. You see him back there, the orange ship? So a yellow ship, he's a little ways away back there. He's good. I'll be out his way. San Jacinto River. Cindy Lou who? Cindy Lou, I was fixing to raid you. I was fixing to raid you yesterday, and then when I was about to hit the button, you was gone. You was playing a game or something, and I'm like, oh, I'm fixing to hit that raid. And then after I was saying all my shout outs and goodbyes, you was gone. Does the biggest boat have the right of way? You know, the ships pretty much do. I don't know if you would actually, if it's actually a rule that they have the right of way, but courtesy and because of their size, yeah, they got the right of way. Because they can't stop. They can't stop like we can stop. It takes a half a mile for a ship like that to stop. Where it would only take me, if I'm running hooked up, it would take me about couple of thousand feet to stop. It'd take him a long time to stop. I had some issues getting everything to cooperate yesterday. My elite controller was acting up. Let's get with traffic. Robin Lynette, Houston traffic. I'm checking out San Jacinto.
Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it.
I did come back though. I streamed kitty cats and music. Yeah, so I ended up hitting up 24K Brown Magic. I love what he does with his looping. He's got that looping machine when he plays music, and then does the different beats and with his mouth and all that. Yeah, I like what he does. Oh, who just hit that sub? Oh, Anna hit that sub. Anna coming in with that 9-month sub, with the resub. That means dinner was a hit 9 times. Dinner was so good, 9 times she done come back for a 9th time. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I've even switched laptops. I might try again later. So this dude right here with the 3 barges, he's holding up for the ship. Once the ship passes behind me, then he can take off and go outbound. So yeah, he gave him the right of way because he's bigger, faster, and he's going to end up passing him anyway. So why jump out in front of him? You know. If I'd have been further upstream when that dude came out, I would have let him come out because he was going to be faster than me and pass me anyway. So, but since I did beat him here, he knew I would beat him, so it all worked out good. Hi, Miss Anna, how are you doing? I'm fixing a big pot of lentils with green onions and all kinds of goodies today. It happens. I have had it happen on my old computer. I would just stop it would just stop midstream for me. Lentils. What's a lentil? Is it a vegetable? You know, I like food and everything, but I just can't place what a lentil is. I couldn't get that stupid controller to work for the life of me. It was weird. Never done that. bouncing in and out of Twitch streams. Lentil is a small bean. It's not a goodie. It's chock full of protein. If it's high protein and low carbs, that might be something for me. I might eat a lentil. Love lentil soup. But can you put it on a pork chop? Can you put a lentil on a pork chop? Hey, Cap Rob, just stopping by to wish you and yours a great day. All right, golfer. Good day to you, my friend.
Whatever side you want there, babe. I'm fighting that wind down, man. Trying to point it up in this wind
He's
down.
fighting the wind.
I'll duck in right here on the. After these balls.
I don't find the winds that bad, to tell you the truth. I don't find it's bad. There's a little breeze, but I didn't have any trouble at all getting off dock or anything, so it wasn't too terrible. It wasn't too terrible for me. 1 cup of cooked lentils is 26 grams of carbs. Oh, Lord. No. So maybe I can have like a quarter cup. A quarter cup. What's that come out to? Maybe 30 lentils. Maybe I can eat about 30 lentils. I got something that's high protein and low carb for you. Ooh, do you? Yummy. Yummy. Wonder what that could be. You super freak. What could that be, Blanco? Blanco's a super freak. He's super freak. He's super freaky. Yow. I'm Rick James, bitch. Oh yeah, I got plenty of room up here on the mud bank. Let me just find a good spot. I think I see where I'm gonna go. Let me make sure if that's where I want to go. Let's see. Yep, I think I see where I want to go. Full speed to the mud we go. I made a oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, that one just came out of nowhere. I made a big pot of great white northern beans a few days ago. A T-bone steak. It's tube steak. Of course it is. Of course it is, Blanco. I already do. Lentils are nature's best antibiotic and defense against illness. Oh, and I see that's a plus. It's T-bone steak. We are just waiting for approval on them emotes. Should have them in a day or two. Oh, some emotes for some emotes that you for your channel, dude. I'm air frying a pork chop for a snack. What's this about? Some what is? Oh yeah, Rob Lynette.
Hey, you continue on in Bama, you coming on the mud?
I'm coming to the mud bank. go between the Blessy and that other one if I had room. It look like I got room there.
Yeah, you got some room there. You can straight in. You have room.
Okay, let me catch you on the one then. I'll see you on the one, and then I'll go over there and slide in.
Right, the other one.
Kettle sugar to the sweetie.
Let me see here. Hope next week is better. I had German fried sausage last night. I like German fried sausage. Is that like a worst? Do they call them worst? Worst sausages or something?
You know, ladies,
I hope next week is better for you, Cindy. Sergeant Supervillain. Well, I submitted them, but we'll see if we get approved.
Slowing down.
But they will be
across the road.
be free use.
One motion, Seminole.
you know,
You
ladies.
just need a little hole in the middle.
Seminole?
Something in the universe is going on. Cold weather, depression hitting me from all directions, questioning life. Yet we're social. So we're gonna go squeeze in between this Blessy boat and that boat with the red barge. I'm gonna go hit the mud bank right there. And the reason I came in this far is because it's wider. This is a big barge, so it's wider right there for boats to pass behind me. If I'd have nosed in right here where I'm at, I'd be kind of sticking out a little bit. So I'm gonna come up here and hit the bank. I made a couple of lady emotes. Oh, gotcha. I'm clapping. Yes. Good, Dookie. And if you need to chat, you can always message me in Discord. Don't squeeze. Look who has made an appearance. Oh my goodness. Planco Beso is here. The party has officially started. Let's get this party started. Where's Planco Beso at? Hold the phone here. Well, let me see where this is. Dookie. Why don't I see Planco Beso on here? Yeah, I don't think that would fly. Oh wow, this is not. Oh, I wasn't connected to chat.
Hey, you on this side now, the thing?
I'm on the side.
Got another word in town, boss? Hey, come back with it. Hey.
You know Lisa's inbound, coming up from West East Side, and back to IGN. You know Lisa.
Who is that? Someone just oh Dookie. Oh, Dookie gifted a sub to Planco Beso.
Hey, we down there, what you saying now, the thing?
Planco.
78.
What? I haven't seen Planco in a minute, I'm telling you. Hit the mud bank. You gonna stick her in the notch your mud hole.
Center Avenue, inbound here. The boatload fleet gonna hit the hill. Wait some shifting on Buffalo Fleet. And stand by until I can get in there. Center Avenue.
Yeah, so we're just gonna hang out here. It's free to push the mud bank over here. I have seen so
Probably
many
more
boats
south
here
Chicago.
before. When the weather's bad,
Southwest.
all the boats come hang out right here till they can
Yes,
leave.
sir. I'm back over here to ship that FP2 for you. What you need?
Yeah, they just need you to take it off the steam dock and put it right above where it's at in that work area next to that SCC 80.
All right, I'm gonna check it out there,
You want us to put it back where it was?
Blanco. Let me.
Right.
My internet went out. That's what
Right, be
happened.
dropping lines of web fleet.
Oh
Pulling
man.
one big empty out, heading outbound for Western Cut, outbound San Jack. Look, Brian.
Let me get situated. I could check it out. Let me hit the hill here first, and then I'll go take a look.
Crowley Explorer. So it should go. Yeah, you know how long it's gonna be there before we gotta shift it again, sir?
Not right off. I can find out to see how long he's gonna stay there.
I don't want to pull up here real hard, real fast. I don't know if it's rocks or whatever before I hit. And then once it touches, I gotta come out a little bit, so I'm not up on this barge next to me.
Southwest to Crosby, Florida.
Explorer.
Yeah, they said it's gonna be about 2 or 3 days before they move it again. But by that time, our boat should definitely be back.
Roger.
All right, I think I'm about to touch.
Dustin, Southwest.
I gotta be close.
Southwest.
Yeah, can you give me an update on
There we go.
315 over here?
Just touched.
Roger, I'll jump up.
All right, we're gonna just stay here on the hill. So going in the mud is a normal thing. Yes, yes. Boats stand by here all the time. The boats here call this when they're passing behind us, because the sand jack goes up in that way. They call it wheel wash alley, because all the boats here have to keep pushed in. Like I got to keep them in gear to keep them, pushed in the mud. So they got to pass through our wheel wash, and they call it passing through wheel wash alley. Okay, let me check this out, Blanco. I'm gonna go look at it. Oh my God. I'm staying away from that one, bro. Oh my God, I'm staying away from that. No comment. Less than 3 hours to kick off. I am pulling for the Bengals hard today. Oh wow. You'll get to watch a bird eat a fish.
That does come
Y'all
on.
see him? Look at him.
He said he's looking at about
He's trying to eat a fish.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did he eat it?
Hey,
He
I've
did
got
eat
a
it.
vapor line, vapor hose on this 315 down there. I need y'all to dispose of. I've also got a new vapor hose.
That was a pretty big fish too. Why don't you nose in with the current to park back out to ground? Why don't you nose in with the current to park and back out to ground? On ground. Like alongside the mud, you mean? Like put the barge alongside the rocks? be fun, Captain Rob. I went big on my man Henry. Oh, so you're going for Tennessee? Yeah, he's tough. When he's playing good, he's tough. I mean, nose in with the current behind you. I don't know. The current seems to be going outbound. Because as I was trying to stick the bank, it kept pushing me down on these barges next to me. So I just had to hit the mud wherever I could. Okay, so the bird's going. He ate his fish and he's gone. Oh, I gotta put what time we got here. We got here at 12. Let's just put 12:30. That'll work. Well, when we go to leave, I don't have to worry about untying or anything. Or too much traffic. I just gonna make sure nobody's passing behind me, coming this way, and we just back on out and leave. That's simple. Johnny Reed. Good afternoon, Johnny Reed. We have a different scenery. We got a mud pile to look at. A levee. This is the spoil island. Right on the other side of this island is where my office is. Where our office. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much. My office, straight across this island, is 1.3 miles away. 1.3. This is got the coyotes on it. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big island. It's 1 mile across, 1.2 miles at its widest, and probably a mile the other way. So like a mile, yeah. And they use it for spoil. When they dredge out the channel, it all goes up inside of there. It's like a pit. It's kind of just like a big old pit in there. I see current switches up and downstream there. I was just wondering if you could do something to not require you to burn fuel. Yeah, I just got them. Well, in fact, I can just put them in clutch now. So it shows in clutch at 600 RPMs, I'm burning 1 gallon per hour per main engine. This is the Coyote Island, just big enough to put a house on and live with the coyotes. You'd have to get your groceries and supplies though by boat, but hey, that ain't a big deal. Just get a bigger boat. Freaking, oh man. That emote, I'm tickled, bro, by that emote. That is a good fuel economy even for a truck. Yeah, don't they say if you have a diesel truck like a semi, it's better to just let it run and idle if you're standing by, because you burn more fuel cranking it up than just sitting there idling or something. I don't know if that's true. I've heard that. Maybe it's the same for boats. If you're just going to be sitting there for a little while, just leave them run. Yep, every one of the boats here looks like they have their engines, except that one next to me. He don't have his in gear. I don't know what the heck he's doing. But his is in gear. It's just hard to tell. That's good for even for a truck. All right, let me see if I can get this dang internet back on, because I think I have to manually connect with the password. I had to do that yesterday, and I don't know why. It's supposed to automatically connect. Shut it down, then turn it back on. Maybe that'll work. Press and hold power button. All right, I think that did it. Oh, by the way, some new Blanco Bottle merch available, and Tree Fitty merch. Blue Devil, how are you doing today, Blue Devil? I'm going to work on the store this weekend. Oh, also, for the merch thing, if y'all want a design other than what's up there, let us know, because I think Duke can put anything up there. If you wanted one of the emotes, maybe one of the emotes. It's not there in the store. It can be added.
Dial me shipping bars over here at Buffalo Fleet. Change it down.
Terrence. That's Terrence on the Lieutenant Dick Dowling. I know him. Okay, let's put in this password.
Something is on fire.
Okay, let's see if this will work. I hope it will. Oh, that might have worked. I'm good with watching my grandson play basketball. All right, now we're back up and running on the internet. Sweet. On the phone, I mean on the computer anyway. That's new that's happened. I don't know, that's happened 2 days in a row that the internet, I had to reset it on this computer, and that's weird. The new low sulfur diesel is 15% less power than added to particle catchers that cut the fuel economy by half. I'm not sure, but I hear the blue stuff you add causes engine damage, and mitigation of greenhouse gases is minuscule. Rick Legner, hello Rick Legner. Planco Beso. Oh, that sucks. My name is Planco Beso. My name is Planco Beso, and I like Nutella instead of peanut butter. Blanco said peanut butter's trash. Nutella's where it's at. sleeves off. Good Lord, it's kind of warm up here. Just put my t-shirt on. You know, if it gets sweaty. Oh, yeah. Much better. Did you get filled yet or still waiting? They made us move off the pilot. Shell called this afternoon right before I come on watch. Shell called us on the phone, the refinery, and said, hey, are y'all waiting to come to Shell with y'all barge? And he's like, nah, we're waiting for Kendall Morgan up there to call us in. And the ladies told him, well, we kind of need that spot there for some Shell barges that are coming in, so y'all gonna have to move. So they made us move. The Mini Mangler, take it off. The Mini Mangler. What's going on, Mini Mangler? That's one of Blanco's buddies there, Mini Mangler. So yeah, we came over here to the mud bank. We had to come about an hour, maybe it's an hour further out than where we were. Let me go see the Mini Mangler, give him a shout out. Let's see how many followers Mini Mangler has. Mini Mangler has 13. I know he was streaming with Blanco, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Back in right before the New Year's. Where do the people who fuel the ship with the barges reside? The people who fuel the ship with the barges reside. Hosting. Who just hosted? Somebody just hosted. It was. Oh, I didn't see it. Rick Legner, maybe? Some more hostings. Oh, I know where I can see them. My trusty Streamlabs. I can see everything. Bobby83400 has followed. Blanco, Rick Legner has hosted. Dookie gifted a sub to Blanco. Connor Wiltree subbed. Dookie hosted. Realtree Redneck hosted. Slim and Stony. Sir Valiant has followed. Tiger Lover has hosted. Yes. Got it. Got him. Do they stay on the tug or do they come from the ship to run the fueling for the ship? Oh, you talking about the tankermen that have to come down. They just come out. They live somewhere here close. The tankermen live in the Houston area, and when they call them out for us to come load or for us, if we don't have a tankerman on board and they're called out, they just come from their house. We got to give them like a 2-hour notice so they can get ready, and then they drive to the location and meet us, get on board, hook it up, pump it, and then and that's what they do. Yep, that's it.
Hey, Rob, did you already get to eat?
Not yet.
You want me to leave it down there on the stove for you? Or
Yeah, what is it?
just spaghetti and some of that garlic bread.
Oh yeah, I probably won't have that. Yeah, because I can't have the spaghetti. So
Okay.
I'll find something. If you want to do whatever you want to do with it, you
All right.
can.
I just want to check before we put it up.
All right. You're welcome. Autobots is supposed to do it. I see it's not working again. So yeah, we call the tankerman out, or the company we work for calls them out. 2-hour notice.
9 for 9, any boat standing by, over and over.
Sometimes we beat them there, sometimes they beat us, and then they do the job. If it takes over 12 hours, they have a relief come and take over for them. finish it up. I think they can go as long as 16 hours, but then they can't go any longer. So I think legally they could do 16 maybe. Something like that. Looking to see if I can put the camera in a different spot where y'all can see some traffic. The sun,
Probably supposed to be pulling one over the flare dock right here around I-10 bridge. Be shifting it up, going right back into the Southwest Shipyard. North Explorer, no fee.
it takes a long time to fuel a ship. When we're gonna fill this barge with 20,000 barrels, it's probably gonna take, at that dock, it's probably gonna take at least 12 hours. Discharging might take less than that, but it depends on what kind of rate the ship lets us give it to them at. If we can run the pump hooked up, it'd be less time. A barge this size could probably have it offloaded in 8 hours maybe. We import, not export, correct? Well, we'll fuel this thing up and then they'll use it, bring it to ships to offload to them and pump to them, and then once it's empty, they get jobs, they figure out how much. Now, a ship won't take this whole product. I've never seen a ship take the whole barge. It's usually maybe let me go back and look at another. Let's see if I can find an order from the past, how much we had to pump to somebody. Let's see. The schedule, here's a schedule. This is an old schedule, so maybe it'll say oh no, this was a loading, another load that we did. I'd have to go back and try to find where we did a ship. They might have deleted them all. Once we're done with them, they delete them. The super container ships, have you ever seen the size of the ones that block the entire Suez Canal? They don't have real big super tankers that come up in here. They got some pretty long ones, 800-900 feet. Which is pretty long. That is pretty good size. You know what? I'm gonna put the camera out the side over here because y'all can see traffic passing, and we're not in the sun over here, and y'all can see I-10. Oh god dang it! I done hit y'all head on the
Northern Explorer and Elder Faith shipping board Southwest Shipyard. Be coming off the dock, going right back into Southwest Shipyard. Northern Explorer.
Leader inbound side jet coming abreast of the Kirby MGSB going to dock here over here Southwest Shipyard.
Let me see. Can y'all see I-10? I think y'all can see the cars on I-10. Right on the other side of them barges is the interstate.
West Trinity's inbound here. Kirby Station area can be turned in. West be cut here next 5 minutes. We'll go back to the
Leader to the Elder Faith.
Hey, Lena.
Hey, you gonna be doing some shifting over there?
We're shipping aboard right now.
That's better than looking at a mud levee.
Alright, is it the pressure barge on the dock over there?
We have seen some huge cargo ships. Where? Oh yeah, you know we seen the ones up there in the ones in Bayport. Now those were 1,000 foot. Didn't we have 2 of them in a row that came in that was 1,000 foot each? Those were big. The container ones, right, Duke? I forgot about those. I was just thinking of chemical tankers, but yeah, those cargo ones with the containers. God, them things was big. 1,000 foot. That one, the Roy Baker, is I don't think that's a new one. That one's bigger than us. It's got 4 decks on it.
Centerline light boat coming out of Old River light boat by Centerline.
That's a pretty good sized boat, and I guarantee you that's probably at least a 1,200 to 2,000 horsepower tug. And I don't think it's brand new, but it's newer than us. Hell, any boat out here is newer than us. I don't know about a class it is. But that's Kirby. That's a Kirby boat. They're one of the largest companies in the world.
Love, that's the leader of Southwest Shipyard.
Southwest?
Yeah, I'm here with this DBL 703. Where do you want me to put this?
Yeah, that's gonna come to the steam dock also. Where are you at?
I'm right here coming abreast of your shipyard.
Okay, you see that bar, that pressure barge that's fixed, that's going outbound?
I don't need to hear all that. I don't need to hear all that. Nope. Almost 200 foot wide and 1,100 foot long. It's crazy that the company pretty much has to pay the crew of 4 several days just because there's no room to fill the refueling barge. Managing logistics in a large port ecosystem is a tough job. Yeah, there's so many boats ahead of us. So many other barges ahead of us. I'm gonna check if there's still a boat on our dock. He said we were gonna go to the ship dock, so let's see if there's any barges there now. Or a boat there. Let's see, that's not it right here. Yes, there's a boat there that's named the Emmanuel. The Emmanuel. It looks like it's on the dock we need to go to. If it's the ship dock, that's it. The Emmanuel. Or the Chris Miller. It's either the Chris Miller. No, I think it's the Emmanuel. That's where we're going. So when he finishes and leaves, I think we can go. The logics, I heard the cost of running a marine operation is like $100K a day. A 1350, 73 feet long, 20 feet wide, 73 feet overall. Oh, okay, 28 feet wide. What's that? Oh, 73 overall. Overall breadth 31. Low draft is 6.6. Really? A 6-foot draft on that boat? That's not bad. 6.5 foot draft loaded. That's lighter than us. When was it built? They have a year? 1980? Wow. I knew it wasn't new, but I didn't know it was that old. That's a good looking boat for 1980. $42 years? That's a good looking boat. I see the Roy has proposal still going and your engines or generator is still running, so do you have to keep up some thrust in order to stay in one place against the mud? Yeah, I have them in clutch forward. I got both of them in clutch forward. Just clutch. Just to hold me in. And I have to steer on it every once in a while. Like, I think I have it right now where it's kind of just staying. But if the current changes or something, I have to keep an eye on it so I don't swing over too far. Maybe swing into that boat next to me. Or this one on the other side of me. That's why I say we gotta just sit up here and babysit it. Sit up here and just kind of steer on it a little bit if I have
Go
to.
push it, go right now, just turn everything loose. We'll get a headline out there, you come back and we get a headline.
Oh my God, these radios just don't shut up. I try to find a different channel I can sit on and
There's gonna be enough room for that one to go.
they just don't stop. I hate it puts all the spaces, but I'm doing this for mobile because I'm working.
Oh, right there in that hole right there off your port side.
Okay, another radio.
Yeah, he's got his in forward too, clutch. I see the wheel wash.
Well, we'll watch now anyway. All right, Roger.
Is this the spot you had to wait for 2 days to get opening? No, they kicked us off of that spot we were at for waiting for 2 days. They kicked us out. I get my email for my radio license today. Whoop whoop. Good deal. Now you can get a radio, long wave radio, and we might be able to talk to each other, dude. Who needs a stinking phone? We can just talk on the radio. If it's okay to say, how much does it cost to just stay in this place for an hour on average in gallons or dollars? We're burning 1 gallon an hour per engine, so 2 gallons an hour we're burning sitting here. But then they got to pay us our daily rate. But you know, if you break down like what we make, the whole crew as a whole makes for a day, and then break that down into hours, they got to pay us that. But the company we work for is paying for fuel. So the company that owns this barge is paying for our fuel cost. So our company don't have to pay for that. They cover it. When I took on fuel the other day on this boat, we just charged it straight to them because it was their fuel dock. We were working for them, and they pay for it. Hello, Keith. How you doing today? Not to start buying all the stuff for DMR. You're still waiting just to different place. Yes, yeah. They kicked us off because they needed that spot for their barges to come in. It was filling up fast. There was 2 behind me, and then another 2 behind that, and then they needed the spot we were in for their barges to come in. So they saw us sitting there. I think pretty much they saw us sitting there for 2 days and was like, okay, if y'all not coming in for Shell, you gots to go. I only took the test because I only gave myself 7 days to study, and I only got to really study 3 times, but only missed 1 question. That's pretty neat working for the same guys you get the fuel from. I guess it makes sense since it's a fuel barge after all. Oh yeah, thank you Blanco for that shout out to the mighty Keith Dimick 12. Streaming some Call of Duty. I was about to say Fortnite, but it's Call of Duty now. Duty. So we're pushed up on the mud bank. If y'all hadn't seen, I moved the camera over to the side. We coming to the San Jack River. This whole mud bank right here is for boats to push up on and stand by when they're waiting to go to a dock. If they're waiting for weather, you just got to come here, push into the mud, and you got to sit up here and watch it. Make sure you don't drift out, drift into another boat, or swing into another boat. So yeah, we are on the San Jacinto mud bank. And we will get a call this afternoon sometime to go to dock. So we'll leave here. We're not tied up, I'm just pushed in. So we'll back off the bank, flip it around, head outbound, and go to the dock we have to go to. And it's about 2 hours away from here. Hey Dookie, do you want to hear something a little strange? A little strange? Sure. I love strange stuff. Ah, the old Call of Dookie. Oh man. So yeah, I went live early today because we went ahead and moved and I had to take off, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna just go ahead and start streaming now. I was gonna wait a little while to do a couple of things, but ain't a whole lot I could do today anyway. You can be offended about one thing, but you have no problem talking about streamers. Wait. Oh, maybe we're talking about something in general, maybe. Oh. I think I might know where that's from. Mr. Blanco. Hello, Makawaka. Y'all give Makawaka a shout out. How you doing, Makawaka? What you got going on? Streaming out in the Bay Area? Look at this best mods in the business. Three shout outs to Makawaka. Bam, bam, bam. Have you ever thought a house would make a nice platform for a house, like a houseboat? A barge? Have you thought of a house? Like a barge? I've seen smaller barges that people have built houses on and push them around with either little boats or they have a little small towboat they make up to it and push them around. It was 19 this morning. Yes, yep, I've seen them do it. Now, a barge this size, you better have a tug to go with it. If you build something on here, you can put a house, and I mean, it's possible because you can have a water tank inside of the barge to hold water in it if you need to, and a separate tank for fuel. You just got to have the boat to push it around. Unless you can outfit it with an engine. That is possible too. If it's a smaller barge, something this big, I don't think I'd ever see it. Sewage, yeah. Now we have a little sewage treatment plant thingy on here. It's not like a plant, but it's a, what they call it. You put chlorine tablets in it. You put these little bugs. They call them bugs, but it's a powder that you put in. You flush down into the toilet, and they're like bacteria that come to life. And so yeah. So by the time the waste goes out of this unit we have down in the engine room and pumps out, it's safe to go in the water. It's called a clean tank or something, I think it's called. It's a big blue
Coming
tank.
out of Sand Track, coming back into Oil River on the Kirby Station.
It's a blue tank. It's got an aerator pump on it, and some tubes. Like you take this one cap off, put your chlorine tablets in it. All of our boats have them. These are coastal barges, they're not ocean going. Nope. All inland, strictly inland. Living on a boat is okay except for a few maintenance issues. Sewage disposal, wind on the water is bitter cold, tides, weather. And then there's a float in there too that once it reaches a certain level, it automatically pumps out, or you can manually pump it out. You can hit the switch for manual or put it on auto, and it does everything for you. The thing is, it's supposed to be out when it comes out, it's good to go where it's not, polluting like normal waste would, but it still smells. Oh my God. I guess you can't get rid of the odor. No getting rid of that odor. It's odoriferous. I don't have the physical strength to operate a sailboat, but it was a dream at one time. I've never been on a sailboat, ever. Not a little one, not a little dinghy, not a big one.
Arabians inbound, San Jack. Be approaching Wilwash Alley like boat. Arabian.
A sailboat. So
Soon will be departing the Enterprise fleet here, one pressure barge going back there to the Southwest Shipyard by the I-10 bridge. Jairus, hold him on.
see, I'm on Channel 10. The San Jacinto River stands by on Channel 10. And there's not a whole lot of traffic in here, but it sure has a lot of radio traffic. It's not that big. But there's a lot of fleets up here. That's why there's so many boats and you hear so many people on the radio. There's a lot of fleets back here.
On the port.
I'm not sure if Busman Holidays Vacation at some of the places places where you work? Would you like to visit other ports like Seattle to see what Puget Sound tugboat activity is like? I wouldn't mind maybe doing that. If it would have ever happened, yeah. I've been so lucky to have, work close to where I live. The kind of job I have, I could probably work anywhere because I could fly into whatever port or city that's close to that port. I've never had to fly for a crew change, but there is a lot of people that do that. Might work up in New York. I know some people that work up in the harbor in New York and live down here, and they have to fly back and forth for crew change. A lot of orcas hanging out in the Puget Sound. Horribly dirty water too. I use something similar in my septic system next to a pond. They did eliminate smell. I wish I could remember. The pouch is the size of a laundry pod. 6 to okay.
Here's a little more just a part of the enterprise. We started by blessing. It's hardly one empty pressure barge. Here's a little more.
I found a 160-foot accommodation barge for $460,000. Let's jump on that. Did we move? Yes. Well, they made us move. They made us move off of those pilings because we were there too long. So we came over here to the mud bank and pushed in. I just got the camera out the side of the boat because there's more scenery there to see. Boats moving in and out. In front of me there's just a big mud levee that I'm pushed into. I am pushing into the mud. I have them in gear and I have to hold it in. They will be calling us probably within the next 6 hours hopefully, and we'll just back off the mud here and head out to the dock. But yeah, Shell made us move because we was on their pilings for too long and they needed that spot for another barge. They needed it for a barge that actually was going to their dock. So we got the boot. What's going on? Cram it. I visited Seattle a few times, mostly in the wintertime. Love taking the ferry, love the city, but it was so freaking cold. Puget Sound has been cleaned up a bit. Tacoma's port seemed to be the dirtiest port I've visited.
96 on the port.
But yeah, we are just sitting right here now, waiting for that elusive call. Crammit is chilling. We're sitting in the morning sun. Yeah, that tugging barge is pulling out. He is turning to come head outbound.
Sitting in the morning sun.
He got a load too.
I'll be sitting in the
His barge is heavy.
watching the ships rolling.
Saw you and Josh's the other night. That conversation went for 2 hours. Oh yeah, Crammit. Yep.
Yeah. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide
Oh, yeah.
roll away.
I got out of that one, bro. I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, this is going nowhere quick. So, I was on your side though, man. What's good, brother? Freeman said, I saw a few motorless floating hotel thingies. They've actually had a few outboard engines on a railing so they could move themselves. Lucky you, yeah. Let's leave it there. Looks neat, but above my pay grade. Yeah, depending on the size of your barge, you could put an outboard type engine on it and to maneuver it around. Lurking for a bit doing homework in another screen. Probably won't do much moving though. I'm here but swimming with the dolphins. Swimming with some dolphins. We ain't seen dolphins in a long time. We need to get out back into the bay where we can see some dolphins. I was telling them all today, by the time we get to dock and get loaded and finish with that, it'll be crew change.
Maggie traffic, outbound at 69 and 70.
He'll go home and
Roger that, Kevin.
James will be back.
Two tows inbound there between you and Redfish. Shipping a tow inbound at 30.
He'll get off and James will be back by the time we're done with this barge. That's another 2 days away.
Sotomore just cleared Blessing Fleet. Starting my turn into Western Cut. Jared Sotomore.
Southwest Jamaica boat.
Let's go, come on.
Yeah, they said that there's enough room to put both on there. You can go ahead and put the other one next to the one you just brought in.
Alright. Alright, we'll be back in a couple hours with it. We'll run back to Gulf Fleet, grab it, and we'll be back.
Okay, and it's gonna go the same way, header to the bank.
Roger.
Honestly seems to be disadvantages of disadvantages of the house. A liveaboard boat is really cool. House is convenient, but a boat that can't move it at all or only a little yet needs a lot of boat maintenance, space constraints. SpaceX put a movable outboard motors on their drone. If you have a barge like that with a house on it, it'd be best to put spuds on it. That way you can go somewhere. You don't have to tie it up. You can get somewhere. It's on the side of the canal in some shallow water, and drop your spuds, and the barge will just float there. The tide can come in and out.
Clay Austin, switch your radio back on.
And as long as your spuds are, that's how far the barge will float up or down. So, yes, you definitely want to have spuds on your houseboat. Then you can spud it down, and if you have a little boat that's pushing it around, you can break the boat off and go to the dock with your boat. Go get your groceries, whatever you want to do. It'd be cool if you had a towboat set up where you could drive a car off of it, or even if you had a bicycle, you have transportation to get around. So yeah, there's a bunch of things you can do. And just live on the water. They're azipods, like cruise ship motors, and not outboards. They're really powerful to stay in one position.
Sotomore's coming out of the Western Cut, turning inbound San Jack, going on Southwest Shipyard, by the I-10 bridge, Jared Sotomore.
Oh, I can't wait till that dude docks, the Jared Sotomore. He just won't shut up. Please dock your barge. Talking about the SpaceX barges. That does sound cool. With that kind of money, you can have a decently sized liveaboard yacht. And just put it in the marina. Get a yacht and live in the marina. We have a captain here that bought how long is his boat? He bought a yacht, a liveaboard. And he's got it in Kima. He sold his house. He bought this yacht, and it's pretty big. He got a good deal on it too. I can't remember how long he said it was. He put it in Kima, and behind his slip where he is, there's a small apartment that he rents. It's not very big, but
Too easy to drop and
so he's got the boat and a little small apartment there. Pay dock fees for life. showed me a picture of it one time. It's a kind of boat you could take offshore. I think it's kind of like a fishing type boat. Like a yacht, sport fisherman or something. You can take it out and go fish off of it. Some people stay at anchor and use a port tender to do shopping and stuff.
That's what the point said we should go light boat. Yeah, that was it.
Hatteras. I'll take one of those. Oh yeah, Hatteras. Heck yeah. Yacht and small flat, considering the property prices, that makes a lot of sense for people with the bond with the sea. If I win the lotto, we will buy a yacht and we will have Captain Rob drive the Twitch yacht around. A lotto? Heck yeah. The Twitch lotto. We're gonna have the Twitch yacht.
Hey, JC, on his own?
We can, if they drop a bottle of water to you,
Fury?
there's got to be a Kirby boat somewhere in the fleet.
That sounds like a hell of a good time. Somehow, I think that would dissolve into a toxic community. Instead of baiting people, we toss them overboard. We need a little dinghy to drag behind it so Blanco will have a place to ride around. And just toss him some peanut butter back there. He'll be alright. Kind of like Mr. Smee. Blanco can be our Mr. Smee.
Here's a little one southwest shipyard. Southwest? Sir, where you said I'm going now? Right below the bridge right there?
Yeah, you're gonna go all the way down to the I-10 bridge, and you're gonna try up next to that DBL 703 that's facing outbound.
They got a couple boats on it. It look like they leaving with one or something.
Yeah, they're still securing their barge on docks.
Roger.
Heck no, we built Blanco a peanut butter pool on the top deck. That's what a party would be. I guess you're right, Dookie. That's where the party will start. Let's get this party started.
Okay.
Y'all ain't gonna believe I'm fixing to say this, but I need to put the AC on. Yesterday I was freezing. Today I gotta put the AC on. I guess it's just the sun beating down on the wheelhouse or something, but it's a little warm in here. Let me feel the window. The window, it's kind of cool out, but it's just the sun coming in, I guess, is warming it up. Aye, Cap, looks like we on the move. Yeah, we had to come over here to the San Jacinto and get off the Pollins. They made us move because we was there too long, and they needed the space anyway. The temperature outside, I mean, it's cool out. I just felt the glass and it's cool. Let me see what the temperature says here for Channel View.
You over here to your softball? Yeah, Roger. Ask Mr. Bill.
It says 51.
Come on in with him.
Gotta top around. My pipeline's on the head up there. I gotta top around.
It's 51, but it's the sun coming in through the windows that's making it warm up in here.
Alright.
What channel are you working there, man?
Putting AC on, the snow refuses to stop piling up here. 51 isn't bad with the warm sun. Yeah, if I was in the shade, I know it'd be every bit of 51. But yeah, the sun's now I'll keep this AC on for just a minute. I got the AC set on 67, and it kicked on. At 67 degrees, it kicked on. So it's warmer than 67 in the wheelhouse. I'll put it on 70 and see if it shuts off. And I didn't have a heater on it here. What was that I just heard? Was that a follow? Let me go see. I think we had a follow or something. The phone's too far away from me, so I couldn't see it. It was a follow. It's Papa Pitt has followed. Thank you for that follow, Papa Pitt. Papa Pitt. Pitt coming in with the follow. I had my shirt on inside out. Go figure, I had to change that. Located. We are in Channelview, Texas, the Houston Harbor. And if you're new, you are new here. So we have a barge like that one next to us. Let me show you what we got. We got a big empty barge. It's 250 foot long, and it's empty, and we're waiting to bring it to dock. So right now I'm pushed into the mud bank right here, waiting for my dock space, which will be this afternoon sometime. And then we can go to dock. And they'll load this thing up with some low sulfur diesel fuel for some ships. So I'm pushed in right here. We was tied up to some moorings, but they made us move today because we were there for like a couple of days and they needed the spot for someone else. So, yeah, this is our barge. As you can see, it is pretty high above the water. It's empty for sure, but I put it out the window here on the side so we can watch the different tows coming in and out the San Jacinto River. We're in the San Jacinto River right here. Frequently does your tug have to be dried off the service? I've seen them go as long as, before the regulations, I think they have to do it like once every couple of years now. But unless something has to be, maintenance has to be done, like they got to change a propeller. If they got to change out a propeller or a shaft or something, then yeah, I mean it's as needed. Or if they got to fix a hole in the bottom. But As far as for maintenance, like for inspections, about every couple of years.
I'll give you a call on the phone.
Yeah, I think something like that.
Baker.
We have snow and
Roy
rain.
Baker.
Channel you got, man?
87 out.
87 up.
The Roy Baker, that's the boat next to us. Let me see what they got to say. I'm going to be nosy.
Do we need one now?
Mechanics?
Next.
All right. They said they need to go to a bunker barge.
All right. They got that Savanaugh over there across from the empty river tier. Maybe them.
The empty river tube.
Nope, that's for mechanics. That ain't us. Not us. Come on, man.
Dustin Southwinds.
They don't use much salt here. It's just more of your own type thing. Hey, I'll be better enable that 4x4 so we don't get stuck. What load are you picking up? We are picking up ultra low sulfur diesel for some ships. They pump it into the ships that come up here into the port. It's diesel. It's called ULSD. And they're going to put 840,000 gallons on this barge, 20,000 barrels. I'm driving a 4x4. I think I got to use it once this year. I love that in the Alps. They don't use any salt, and it's actually quite nice driving there. But in here, there's just that shale of snow salt mixture, and while you can drive at almost normal speeds, it can get tricky. The worst thing is that it gets everywhere, and then everything rusts. Yep. Scrumpdilly, how you doing, Scrumpdilly? And the closest city to you is Baytown. Yeah, the Baytown is probably the biggest one close to me, because Channelview is not big. I'm in Channelview, but Baytown behind me is pretty decent size. Channelview is pretty run down. Yeah, it's nice. They don't use much here. It definitely cuts down on rust. I know in the cities they use that liquid spray stuff. 51.6. Yep, wind is blowing at 3. Ah, that's nice. 3 miles an hour is nice. It's a pleasure to move a barge around in 3 mile an hour winds. That's for sure. The weather in Sioux Falls, oh, cold. You don't need to say anymore. It's cold. peso is at 32. Here in Austin, on bridges and overpasses, they spray chemical and add sand. That's a good combination. Plus, bridges are extra dangerous in winter, so it's good that they keep on top of that stuff. Okay, got it. And I kind of wish they would call us to dock, man. That'd be a nice little 2-hour run in. That'd be cool. Good stuff. We could see some scenery. All right. I was catching up on my game real quick. Please subscribe. Okay, yes. While waiting here, while looking at my old photos, I found out that tugs in France often have telescopic helms, just cabins that go up and down, so that the cabin can see over the cargo within the track down to fit on the bridges. I've never noticed that while watching them. They do have them here too. They got them here. They got about in Houston here. There's about, I would say there's about 20 of them, because there are some bridges here, like the one, that one y'all see up there with the cars passing over the I-10. That's one of those bridges, and there's a fleet up there, and only boats with a retractable wheelhouse can go underneath it. So there's about 20 of them that run around up here like that. We have a boat. In fact, the Captain D, y'all seen it. The Captain D can fit under that bridge. They have to lower the mast on it, we have to drop the mast down and lay it down, but the Captain D can go under that bridge. But the wheelhouse don't retract, it's just that short. There are also a lot of tugs who carry 1 or 2 cars with the nail. We don't have tugs that carry cars though. That we don't have. They spray brine mixed with sodium chloride. And that bridge looks really low. It's somewhat cute 1500 BHP ship that pops its head up and down. In fact, the one that, oh, y'all probably didn't see it earlier. When I left the dock and flipped around, the Nita E, I think it was the Nita E or the Rhonda E, had a barge that was passing us, and they have a retractable wheelhouse. There may be one pass here before we leave.
I'm gonna need a line. I ain't gonna be able to hold this boat really tight going about that. I can only do.
Oh, he said he's got tide where he's at. They got a tide running where he's at.
Right, go ahead, Jeremy, looks like I tell the boys away, and let him do his thing, we do our thing, I just take it slow till we get our toe finish built.
We have 0 snowplows in Austin. 0, exactly. I've never seen a snowmobile or a snowplow in my life. I hope I'm going to see the wheelhouse retractable one day. Gotta find a low bridge that barges go under, just camp it out. Cheryl K has 4 of them. Cheryl K has 4 boats like that because their fleet is up there. They own the fleet that's up there above that bridge. So they have 4 boats. Watch, I'm gonna show y'all this right here. See how many boats are up there at the moment. Oh wow, check this out. I'm gonna show you, this is cool. There is 7 boats right now above that bridge. So 7 of those boats that have the retractable wheelhouses are above that bridge right now, up in the river. Okay, so we're right here. We're right here on the mud bank. You go up the river here. This is Western Cut, and this is all fleets. This is fleet barges. All here's fleet barges. They fleet barges here and all right here. This is the I-10 bridge. Let's see if it shows a height. I don't think they have a height. Oh yeah, height clearance is 22 feet tall. This boat here is 36 foot tall, so we're not going under that bridge. It says right there it's 165 wide, 165 foot wide, 22 foot tall. That bridge there. So all of this is fleet for up in here, right here, and all in here is fleet for Cheryl K. So these 5 boats, the 4 boats, the Sarah K, the JB Bloomer, the Cheryl K, and the Carissa K. And they have another one called the Tyler T. I don't see it. So they have 5 boats. I don't see the Tyler T. They have 5, but I only see 4 of them right now. They're here working their fleet. Then up, you go up the river a little more. There's a railroad bridge right here that's like the same height, 20 something feet, 22 feet. And then you got a boat here. The Norman has a retractable wheelhouse. He's at a refinery here. And then you go further up the river here, and you have the Liesel that has a retractable, and then you got the Jackson Foster. Those 7 boats there, all the wheelhouse jacks up and down on them. That's the only way they can get under that bridge. So that's pretty cool. They got 7. I've never seen that many at one time up there. 7 boats. That's a lot. 22-foot clearance. So that means if you put the wheelhouse down on the Captain D, I mean if you put the mast down on the Captain D, it's less than 22 feet, because I know it goes underneath that bridge. But on the other hand, if it's a high tide, sometimes the Captain D won't fit under that bridge. So I guess it depends on how the tide is too, if they can go under. Jackson Foster. That's a nice boat, the Jackson Foster. It used to belong to Buffalo, and they sold it to Boone Towing. Let me go see what chat I missed. I missed some chat. Cheryl K, Sarah K, Sarah, I see that. Yeah, the Tyler T, I forgot about that one. I'm gonna look up and see where the Tyler T is, or maybe you can check where the Tyler T is.
Hey, Jason.
That's
I'm
one of
gonna
their
hold it
boats
right
too.
here. See if you go walk over to that Captain Frank Stallings and see if they're gonna be leaving here anytime soon after their water look like it's full. 2 boats to the port.
Shows depth too. Wow, great map. Oh yeah, it shows all the water depths, and we have like 1 barge and 1 pusher tug where I live. They do? They have a pusher tug? I think the biggest boat we have in my state is an old steam-powered paddle wheel boat. Interesting place. Thank you for showing us. Norman looks really interesting. Very squashed. Carissa K doesn't seem to have a retractable wheelhouse and looks tall. I wonder if they've got strong photos. Oh! Let me tell you what they did to that boat. Hold on. I'm going to go look at the picture you see, because I'm going to tell you what they did. They cut that boat. They cut the wheelhouse off the boat and made that boat a...
After the water's done. You got water overflowing in the back deck.
A jack-up boat, or a retractable. The JB Bloomer too, they did it. They did it themselves. They used to be normal tugs like us, with 3 decks, and they cut the wheelhouse off and put it in front of the bottom deck to make it like that. But I want to go see the picture you see for the Carissa K. They just did this in the past year or 2. They did them. They did both of those boats. Carissa. Oh, I must have misspelled that. Is it with a K? Wait a minute. Let me see. Big Black Wolf. Oh, with an E. That's why I did it wrong. Two two S's and an E. Carissa K. That ain't it. Dang it. There it is. Local tug. Yes. Okay, so they cut those two decks off the top. They cut the wheelhouse and that second deck off completely. And they put the wheelhouse in front of that second deck to make it look like it does now. It took them a while to do it because they did it themselves. We watched them do it right there at their dock because their office is right next to ours. And let me see if the JB Bloomer, if theirs looks old style too. JB. Is it the JB Bloomer? JB Bloomer.
My dad is smoking.
They don't have a photo. Unless I go to Google. JB Bloomer. Well, maybe I can find a before and after picture too. Nope, they just show it before. So this is what the JB Bloomer looked like before. Dang it, let's see. They cut off this top, all this top, and they put the wheelhouse right here in the front. So it only jacks up, it jacks down as low as just this deck, so it can fit under the bridge. So the wheelhouse is up here now. Did we see where the Tyler T was? I don't know. We looked it up. All right, let's see. We moved. Oh yeah, let me see. I missed. Bill Cop is in. How you doing, Bill Cop? They do have a pusher tug in the size of a pickup with the wheelhouse on stilts and no floors. Be back, Wolf. Hi, Rob. Hope you're all well. I am. It's a little sick, but I'm getting better. A little congested. Yeah, because their fleet was so busy up there that their little boats just couldn't keep up. Those four boats, the Sarah K, the Cheryl K, the Tyler T, and the Sarah. Wait, the Sarah. Yeah, they had 3, and now they got 5, I think. So, yeah, the 3 little boats just couldn't keep up with the demand, so they ended up converting 2 of their tugs, their bigger tugs, over to retractables. And yep, instead of building a new one, they just reconfigured the old ones. I mean, they wasn't getting a whole lot of business with them. They was getting work, but they have a whole bunch of boats, so they just went ahead and did it. But yeah, Bill, we had to leave. We had to leave from those pilings because they had shell barges had to come in. There's a retractable right there. See that boat that's passing now? Its wheelhouse is jacked up right now. That is the Rhonda E or the Anita E. Let's see which one it is. That's the only 2 boats they have like that. That's Eccles. That's the Nita E. That's a retractable boat. but he's got his jacked up now so he can see over the barge. If he is going up above the bridge, he will lower that wheelhouse so he can get under it. I knew we'd see one pass sooner or later. I knew it. We got kicked off the pilings, Bill. They kicked us off. So now I'm pushed on the mud bank over in the San Jacinto. Oh, that is fascinating. Do a mod like that, just adapt the boat to the conditions. Hopefully within the next 12 to 18 hours we can get filled. I think so. They said this afternoon. So just sitting on the dock of the bay, Dookie, basically. What a ton of work. Carissa must have lost two. It did. They cut 2 decks off of that one to make it retractable. We'll probably see Cheryl K and JB Bloomer soon as well. They're coming downstream. That's a nice tug going by. What they end up doing is when they come out, if you see them coming out right now, there's a mud bank over there where them trees are by the I-10 bridge. They'll bring their barges out and put them on the mud bank and give them to the boats that can't fit under the bridge. So that's what they do. They'll grab the barges out the fleet, bring them under the bridge, push them on the mud flat, and then the boat that's going to pick them up will get them and take off with them. We've had to do that. We've had to get a barge out of that fleet. We'll call them. They stand by on channel 1 on the VHF. In fact, look, we're going to go to channel 1 and listen. Okay, we're on channel 1 right now on their fleet channel. So they'll bring the barge out and give it to the boat that can't fit under the bridge. Hello, Keith. Keith Dimmick. Let's see what that Tyler T is, because I know one of their boats was old and having issues at one time, and that might be the one. Let's see if they're somewhere. Tyler T. They're not even showing up on AI. They're showing up, but they're not. Oh wow! It says 1 year and 31 days ago was the last time it was reported. And it was back in the fleet they reported a year ago. So evidently they either got rid of it, scrapped it, or it's in the shipyard, or it's getting a lot of work done on it. But the Tyler T hasn't been on AIS for over a year. And its last known position is up in that fleet. So that's kind of weird. Yeah, 300 footer. This one I got is 250 foot. His is 300. You got 300 foot long, about 54 foot wide. What are you doing today? We are standing by for orders, Keith, to go to the dock. Tyler T 396 days ago could be decommissioned. I think so. It could be. One of them was in bad shape. Maybe that's why they went ahead and did that with the 2 bigger boats. Made them retractables, so because they knew them other little boats they had were on their last legs, so they might have decommissioned them. I could probably find out. I'm gonna call them and ask which one's coming out. Let me see. You said 2 of them was coming out, the JB Bloomer and the Carissa K, the Cheryl K. Oh, the Cherokee is standing by right there by the bridge to assist the JB Bloomer as he's coming out. He must have a big empty barge. So he's just, see how he's just sitting there if you're on the AIS, if you're on the app, the Cherokee is just sitting there, waiting by the bridge. To make sure that when the other one comes through, he don't hit anything, or it keeps him off the guide walls and stuff. And that boat that's sitting there called the leader, yeah, that's as far as that leader's going. He ain't going any further than that. I'm not gonna call him while they're coming through the bridge. I'm gonna wait till they come through. But I'm gonna ask him whatever happened to the Tyler T. I'll let him get their work done quick, real quick. Maybe he's giving his parts to the other tugs, but he's slowly taking them apart because I you know what? All three of those tugs, the Cherokee, the Cherokee, and the Tyler T, were all identical. All three of them were the same exact style boat, same size, looked all the same. There too. If y'all watch Nita E on AIS, sounds like he's going up there above the bridge. So he's gonna drop his wheelhouse and go up underneath. Too bad we can't be over there to watch it. Almost there, and Cherokee is waiting for JB. I wonder if they're IP cams. I know that would be awesome if there was. I think it's the I-10 Channel View Bridge. If you could you might be able to Google it to see. You think there would be something. When we had the hurricane that passed, some barges broke loose up there in that fleet because the current was so strong and it was so high. And a couple of barges hit that bridge and broke one of the pilings up underneath it. They had to shut down the westbound lane for like a while to get it repaired. So traffic there was so backed up because they was using just the eastbound for both directions. I think it would cost a lot of money to build a new bridge there that's high enough for. I hope they never build a bridge that's tall enough for all boats to go through there, because that means we'd have to go up there. I don't want to go up that river. It's windy and there's a bunch of sandbars up there that you got to know where to pass. I don't want nothing to do with that. What does drop his wheelhouse mean? Oh, it's like on a. It's kind of like it's on hydraulics where it kind of like a forklift. How you pick up a forklift? Well, the wheelhouse sits on a mechanism that you hit a button and the whole wheelhouse just jacks straight up in the air and raises up higher, so you can see over the barge. But when you get to a bridge that's real low, you just drop the wheelhouse back down to the second deck, and you can go up underneath a low bridge. day there, not a cloud in the sky. Oh, it is nice. Trying to find one, but I don't think I can. The Nita K, the Nita E has a retractable. Yeah, I was looking. If you put it in the Discord. This is not a very good video. Yeah, there's not a real good thing on YouTube to find. But yeah, that's what it does. The wheelhouse jacks up higher and lower. So yeah. Let me see if the JB Bloomer made it across yet. I'm gonna ask them. Whatever happened to that Tyler T? Okay, yeah, the Cherokee and the JB Bloomer are on this side of the bridge now, and it looks like that Mackenzie Hayden is the boat that's going to pick up that barge. I'm gonna wait until they head back inbound, and I know they're like that. Y'all punch in, what did I just put in there? I put in boat with retractable wheelhouse, or tugboat or towboat with retractable wheelhouse in YouTube, and they do show one that kind of looks like what I'm talking about, but it's a pointy bow. Oh, you know what? We might have the phone number. Let me see if I can call them instead. That dude on the JB Bloomer, he don't sound real friendly. I don't know if you can tell me.
Take it out.
No, I don't have a phone number.
Okay.
Sometimes we have the boat numbers in here for some of the boats. Nope, we don't have it. God dang it. I've got to catch it. I've got to catch the French tug. Their wheelhouse goes really high. They take a lot of containers, so it really pops in and out of vision. I keep teetering back and forth here. I can't really push hard into the mud because there's rocks in front of me. So I'm having to just steer on it back and forth. Make sure I don't get too close to this boat over here or too close to the one on the other side of me. Yep, the Mackenzie Hayden is grabbing that barge. It might even be two barges, I don't know. Freeman the One. If you're in the Discord, post it in there in links or something, and do hear someone can pull it out and post it in here for that or Slim or Tiger Lover is in too. They can post it in the chat to show what it looks like if you found one. I did that when I started getting a while back. I had some trolls. It's been a while, and I was afraid they might post stuff that I couldn't be. You know how it is. So I've made it to where the mods can post a link, but you can put it in the Discord and they can check it out and then do it. Just kind of like I know most people puts good links and cool stuff, but just for safety purposes, you know. You gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Oh, Bob Green is taking green. I can look at it. Air rides out.
See them. I mean, I could probably barely see them, but up there, almost by the bridge, you can see a little small tan-looking boat and a blue barge, way up there, about the middle of the screen. That is the Cheryl K. That little tan boat that's pushed against the blue barge. They got it pushed on that mud bank. So that was a big load he brought out for that other boat to pick up. And that's what they do all day. They bring barges in and out of that fleet all day. Let me see if I could pick up a good satellite view of the barge fleets and show y'all. Let me go to my maps ruler. Maps ruler right here. Kind of show y'all what the fleet looks like up there above the bridge from a satellite view. Oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is a pretty decent picture, I think. That's the bridge. This is the mud flat they're on. Right here's a mud flat. That's the bridge. They go around the river here, up here, and that's the fleet. That's the barges. But there's a lot more barges in there now than what's in than what's showing there. They have a lot more now. This picture's from a while back.
Set all your base wires up them two on each side. That's it. I appreciate you, man.
I think the JB is almost finished. And I can ask him because I think he's the lead boat up there. Now y'all can't see him because there's a boat backing out in the way. Looks good. Good morning, Baloo and Michael Boulder. Is he stuck on the mud flats? We're on the mud flat. Too bad they're not coming to us to
Hey,
solve
Matt,
the
you want
warehouses. Yeah, they're gonna go back under the bridge and grab the next one probably. Every once in a while, one of those Cheryl K boats will come out and go bring a barge somewhere. Way up there where the Liesel, where I showed y'all where the Liesel and the Jackson Foster is, there's a mud pits. There's the mud pits up there. So when they're digging out a channel, they bring mud barges up there. They bring the mud barges up there to get offloaded because there's mud pits. And we used to bring 2 mud barges to the Cheryl K. They'd bring 2 empties out to us. We'd give them 2 loads, and they'd bring the loads up there to get unloaded, and we'd take the empties back to the mud where they were digging at. And we did that for a few months, back and forth, bringing them mud barges, because we couldn't bring them up there, so they'd bring them. Blunt, what's going on? I am Blunt. Good afternoon, my friend. Give old Blunt a shout out. Are you second or third line for the dock? We're next. KJ Dub, we are the next ones to get in there. As soon as that excuse me. Let me see, what was the name of it? I said it a while ago. As soon as the
Alrighty.
Emmanuel, as soon as the Emmanuel leaves,
All gone, boss.
we should be going to dock.
Here we go.
Coming aboard. How's everyone today? We doing pretty good, Blunt. How's it going with you? You been streaming lately? I don't know if I've seen you in the last few days. All right, the JB Bloomer's done. I'm gonna call him. Hopefully he ain't gonna be too much of a. He sounded like he was kind of not too pleasant of a person when I heard him talk earlier. It was a busy week at work. I did Sunday and then half an hour last night. Okay, I was probably in bed when you streamed last night. Then getting ready for my night shift. Probably at the JB Bloomer. Hey Kappa, y'all still got that Tyler T, man? I ain't seen it around lately. I was wondering if y'all still had it or if it was still running around here.
It's gone, man.
Oh, I got you. All right, they retired it, huh?
Yeah, permanently.
Oh, that ain't too good. I guess it gets a certain age, it's time to do what they got to do.
They took it for a swim. Somebody took it for a swim. That's how they got rid of it.
I got you. All right, man. Well, y'all have a good one there. We'll see you around, man. Appreciate it. They got rid of it permanently, he said. It's gone. He said it took it for a swim. That don't sound good. It's gone. Press F for Tyler. I'm doing good. Blunt, how are you doing, bro? It snowed last night, so my job is closed and I'm relaxing today. Oh, a snow day. Blunt got a snow day. I was getting ready to see about watching the Bengals play today. I want to see Joe Burrow win, man. I like me some Joe Burrow. He had us living the dream when he was at LSU. We were living the dream that year. If we have a snow day, it just means home office instead of on premises. It's going to be a good game. But everybody was saying Derrick Henry, I think, is playing, so, oh Lord. He's a beast, man. Is it Derrick? I think that's his name, Henry. He's pretty badass, so we're gonna see. Let me see if there is a kickoff is in an hour. Let me see if the Tyler T is, if they have a picture of the Tyler T or any of those boats. Tyler T. I pressed in Tyler T and Tyler the Creator came up. I guess I gotta put in Tug Tyler T or Towboat. There it is. That was the. Y'all want to see how cute the Tyler T was? Oh my goodness. Y'all need to see this Tyler T. The Tyler T, the Cheryl K, and the Sarah K all look just like this. Well, that's what they look like. That is a retractable wheelhouse. That wheelhouse jacks down to the second level right here, and then it jacks back up. That's a retractable wheelhouse. But that was the Tyler T. And like I said, the Cheryl K and the Sarah K look just like it. They were all identical. Yep, and he's no more. Pretty little boat. Real small. They don't even live on the boat. Them dudes go home. They go work 12-hour shifts and they go home every 12 hours. That's the kind of job they have, working the fleet like that. So you work in the fleet for your 12 hours, then you go home for 12 hours, then you drive back. And you still work 14 and 7, so you still get your 7 days off. The only thing, if I was to take a job like that, I'd make less money than what I make here. They don't pay as much as they do here. Searching for Tyler T, I found Baby T. It's a smaller tug than my van. Let me see. What's it called? Baby T? Alright, I'm gonna look up Baby T. Baby T. And I'll come up with a Baby T-Rex video. Dinosaur song. We ain't about to play that. Oh, Baby T Tugboat. Here we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's Lil Bitty. That looks like those little tugs we work with over at the dredge. Baby T is not a baby anymore after making its way across the ocean to dredge the beautiful harbor in Kauai. Oh, now I would take that job. Let's go work in Hawaii. That would be nice. It's a little dredge tender boat. I posted it on Discord. Bill Cup, you were faster. I wonder if that's what something like Dookie has in Sioux Falls. Yeah, those little tugboats we work with at the dredges, they're no bigger than a truck or a van. They're about that size. It's so freaking cold today in Florida. Who left Canada here? Cindy Lou says she is not used to them cold weathers. I wonder if that's something like with Dookie. Maybe, yeah, probably so. Still warmer than up north. Yeah, still warmer than up north. Hello, Nicholas. Well, they took that tug to Hawaii. That's a real adventure. I guarantee you it went on a bigger boat. Hey, Captain Nicholas, 850s in the chat. Cindy LaHoo, this is true, but still, can someone please come pick up Cannon and take them home? Pick them up and take them back. Remember the little baby tugboat we seen? Oh yeah, that little bitty one pushing a barge. Is that the one you're talking about? I was like, dang, that thing's small to be pushing that barge that size. I'm quick on the trigger. Bill Cop, man, thank you for that sub yesterday in who was in, man. God dang it. I appreciate you the sub though you gave me. That's about what we have. I was imagining surviving rough seas on the mini tug on bigger boat. That makes, yeah, they'll put it on the fuel. They would never have enough fuel to make it across, so they pack it on top of on a bigger ship that's going that way. And heck, you know what? They could probably even put it, if the dredge is big enough, they probably could put it on the dredge, and the dredge gets towed across by a bigger boat, a tugboat or something. Because there are dredges that are big enough that they tow them out in the. Bill Cobb gifted a sub to Freeman the One. Ooh, thank you for that gifted sub. Freeman got the emotes now. Freeman got a Miss Moni he can put out there. Where's the Miss Moni at? See now, Freeman, you have your own tugboat like that you can put out. Man, Captain Rob is hard-working man. Do you work like 6 or 7 days a week? I'm on here 14 days straight. I'll stay on here for 14 days straight, and then I'll go home for 7. So, yep, 14 days in a row I'm on the boat. And I've got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I've got 9 days to go. That is Secret Asian Kin. They talk of trucker shortages. There are captain shortages these days. You know, they are hiring. Yes, when it's booming right now. I don't know what it is, but there's companies hiring all over. But 2 years ago, it was scarce. You couldn't find a job. You know, I was here. I've been here 9 years. And I'm the low captain on the totem pole here because everybody here that's captains have been here longer than me. Even if they were deckhands and tankmen starting out and have licenses now, they still have longevity over me here with this company. So about 2 years ago, it got slow, like really slow, and they kept they had to lay a couple of people off, and I was one. They called me in and said, "Man, look, you know, you've been here a while, and but you know, for longevity and stuff, we have to, you know, cut some people." So they laid me off, but I was at the house maybe 2 weeks, and I came back. That's how it is around here. So yeah, it was like a layoff, but it really wasn't. I just went home for you know, for a couple of weeks, and then things picked up again, and I've been ever since. So, and now it's really booming. You contribute to chat, you deserve it. Can't take it back anyway. Yeah, man, that's cool, Bill Cop. Interesting, thank you for sharing. Yeah, it's been real busy lately. I mean, our boats have been busy. This dredge company we've been working with have been keeping like 2 or 3 of our boats busy, moving dredge equipment around, pipe. In fact, I think the J&L's working with them now. Let's see where the J&L's at. They were with the dredge company. The J&L is, if I had to guess, I bet you they're out in the bay with the Ingenuity. J&L is no, they're inbound right now. They're working with the Constellation up here, I think. The J&L and the Captain Jim are running up there. That's 2 of our boats, and we got 2 boats that are at the office right now. So yeah, we got some boats working for sure. So I guess the amount of workers related to all the oil production, cost per barrel, yes. When the cost per barrel goes up, these oil companies start producing and moving some product. I believe you can send Captain Rob a donation on the profile. Yes, I mean, if you want, you can. It is set up like that. Nah, I just enjoy y'all being here, and I appreciate all the subs. You know, that's awesome. I enjoy having y'all here hanging out just as much. Magellan is in the house. What's happening, Magellan, Texas, my friend? Amazon gets a percentage of all subs, but there is a link in this page to donate directly if you want. Yeah, cuts out the middleman. Stream Elements link. I'm filling it up right now. If you do donate, please let me know in the chat, because we ain't set it up yet to where it shows on the screen, and I want to shout you out if you do it. So if you do donate, please let me know. However you want, in the chat, because I won't see it unless I go into there. I won't see it unless I go into the PayPal. So let me know if you want via whisper or in the chat. It's up to you. How is that boat pushing water but not moving? He's pushed on the bank. He is on the, like me, I'm pushed up on the bank. Let me show you, Timmy. We had to come wait over here because that they kicked us off the pilings. So I just pushed the barge up into the mud here well, it's kind of looks like rocks, but there is mud too. And I got my engines in gear too. There's me, the boat next to us. There's a boat over here that's pushed in the mud with his 2 barges. And that's the San Jacinto Monument out there in the distance that goes out into the Houston Ship Channel. But we're all here waiting for either dock spaces or, you know, I'm waiting for dock space up in Pasadena. Once my dock is cleared for me to bring this barge in, we're gonna leave here and go to Pasadena and get this thing filled up. That's what we're waiting for. So we just pushed in to keep it up against the mud so we don't drift out. How's that boat pushing? Yes. Hello Magellan. The barge is up against something. He's just holding it there. Very busy channel. Yeah, it is busy. That boat that's coming right now, the blue barge with the red, white, and blue boat, that is the barge that the JB Bloomer just brought from under the bridge. Him and the Cheryl K, that's the barge. They took it from up there in the fleet and gave it to him. And now he's going wherever. Are you on the boat 14 days straight or you go land? Nope, 14 days straight. When I'm on here, I stay on this boat. I don't even touch land hardly. I'll stay on this boat for 14 days. It's like a prison on water. Well, not like a prison, I mean, but you know, I'm in a confined space. Was thinking about heading towards the monument area today. My niece hasn't been out of the house since she got home. And I called Monument in and they can accommodate a wheelchair. Oh my goodness, really? Man, wouldn't that be awesome, Magellan, if I left out of here and you was at the monument, because I gotta pass right by it. I mean, we would be passing right by the monument in, across from it when we left out of here, and you was there. That would be so awesome. I've not set up my MFA correctly, so I need to fix my access to PayPal. So I'm really lucky that I'm donating now when I'm not in a rush. Could have caught me out, sign out of PayPal when I need it. Uh-oh, I think he's fixing to leave. Oh, that dude's exercising on the back of the boat. He's doing some jump rope. He's good too. Dang, he ain't missing a beat. Dang, that dude's good. Flexing in 1350 horsepower engines. That would be good timing. If she feels up to it, then I'll give you my phone number and you can let me know if you go by. Yep, he is definitely backing off the bank and going somewhere. Let me go back to channel 10 in case somebody tries to call me. Yep, there goes the Roy Baker. He's out of here. Pushing into the mud. That's one way to burn fuel. I'm burning 2 gallons an hour doing this. That's what my engine analytics are saying anyway. Gallons per hour. So when they kicked us off the dock this morning and said we had to leave, we was going to see about going to the fleet, to Accutrans fleet, because that's where this barge usually hangs out at when it's not being used. But Accutrans fleet was full and didn't have a spot for us. So this was our only other option, really, was to come here to the mud bank.
Bag up, bag
Back
up.
up,
Bag up,
back
Terry.
up, Roy
Put it in
Baker.
reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse.
Back
Oh,
up, Roy
Lord.
Baker.
Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What you doing, Terry? Terry, what you doing?
Back up, Roy Baker. Oh, Lord, Roy Baker, what you doing? Thank you, Bill Cobb, for playing those reverse Terry biddies. Idling at 2 gallons per hour is not much. Actually, very impressive and efficient. Yeah, because they say when you crank these things up, you burn more fuel cranking them up than if you're just sitting here idling with them in gear. So, I don't know if that's entirely true, but. And it's free. It's free to push on the mud bank. So like when we was tied up at the pilots, they don't charge to tie up there, but you only have a limit of how long you can stay there. If you go to a fleet, Accutran charges this company for fleet space for this barge, and it's so much per foot per day, whatever that is. And but here, anybody can push on the mud bank. I've seen this mud bank full though where you couldn't put another barge in it. So right now there's only 2 of us. Now that he left, there's only 2 of us sitting here on the mud bank. With trucks we would get fined for excessive idling. What you mean, like if you left your engines running? They would fine you for that? And I guess there's a way that they could track it? Not sure if it was a pollution or engine wear. Push on the mud bank sounds like some kind of weird team building exercise. And there goes the Roy Baker. See ya. See you when I see ya. Is he still jump roping back there? I can't see him no more. I guess that's environmental regulations, which is crazy because long stroke diesel burns cleaner than most other vehicles on the road. And supposedly these engines we have here are a more environmentally friendly engine that was on before, because it was some kind of a government package. A government package that our company got to put them in.
You got some help or you need some help? Yeah, if you want to push me in, we're going to take our time and come in there.
Tachometer cards,
Right.
told all. Probably computer now. Yeah, we have a computer readout for this thing. This is the first time I'd ever been on a boat. This is the first company I'd ever been with that had engines like this.
Southwest Shipyard, one big engine. We headed outbound for USI Canal.
And it's got it shows the RPMs, the engine, oil pressure, the transmission pressure and temperature. It shows the battery voltmeters, gallons per hour. It shows everything. The biggest problem we have with this is sensors going out. So you don't know if you really have a problem or if it's just a sensor that goes out.
San Rafael is going to be going back to Western Cut with one big 30 empty from San Rafael.
some regulations are just insane. Tachometer cards told all. In Europe, I've heard they will fine you for cars idling at traffic lights. They want every car to have a start-stop tech. Really? I mean, I've driven the first car that I had ever rented that had that start-stop technology. I didn't know what the hell. I never heard of that. I stopped at a red light and the car shut off. That kind of freaked me out when you never heard of it before. Do you sometimes use engines? Do you sometimes use one engine and then the other just to cut the hours? You put on engine half. I mean, instead of running two engines at 40%, just run one at 80 and then switch. No, we usually we usually just have them both. We never run hooked up. I never run it hooked up. Like, our engines can turn up 1850 RPMs. We usually never run over 1630 to 1650, and doing that saves on how many gallons? I want to say 4 gallons per hour each engine. That 200 RPM is like a 3 to 4 gallon per hour RPM difference. Difference. And you're not wearing. I feel if you run hooked up all the time, you're just tearing your engine up, wear and tear on it. So we only run like 1650. But if we need that other 200, it's there, and we'll use it. But when we have no barge, we run about 1300 RPMs, 1400. But we use both engines.
NRFPL, St. Jack Marine, get you in the part-time bus.
So if we're going long distances, say we have a 3-day run from here to maybe Corpus or to Louisiana, once a day we'll shut one engine down, check it, check the oil, the clutches, and everything, crank it up, shut the other one down while we're running, and we'll do it on the fly instead of stopping and checking both. You know, you just do one at a time. You just keep running. Slow down, use one engine, check it, do the other one. Or be electric. There are some countries that already have that. You have to shut off at train crossings too. Dang, really?
Yeah. Any of these Kirby boats does
I
that
never
Kirby
asked
ship
a
yard down there
trucker
stand by on any
for that when
search
I was
during the
working
day?
the road.
No, they do not have a channel.
Okay, sure.
I was in a do-as-told position. Questioning was discouraged. I was like, I just drive the boat. If that's off, I'd rather have my engine ready to go in case weird events happen on the road. I can just floor it and get out of danger. Fortunately, I've never been on a job like that. That must be terrible for your psyche. Saturday Night Live with Captain Rob. How's it going, Cap? Are we in the same location or have you moved? We had to move. Shell called this morning and said, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. They needed the spot we were at for some of their barges coming in to get loaded. So they asked if, hey, are y'all waiting to come to Shell to do a job? And Benoit was like, nah, we waiting for dock space up at Kinder Morgan. And that's like, well, we need that spot there for some of our boats coming in. So we couldn't get to our fleet because it's full, so we come and push the mud bank over here in the San Jacinto River, which is cool. I mean, I'm up here anyway. I'm always up here for this shift, and last night too. So I could sit up here and push in the mud bank just as easy as being over there on the pylons. I agree with you. I don't like that auto stop start technology, but my Highlander has it. It does start very fast as soon as I begin easing my foot off the brake. Yes, that's what I found about the ones I've rented. Because when we would fly anywhere we fly to, we rent a vehicle, and we usually get those mid-sized SUVs. And yeah, they got that start stop, and it's pretty quick. You take your foot off the brake. In fact, when you stop, I was just kind of feeling it out. So I would stop, and it would shut off, but then I would just barely ease off the brake and press it again. It would start, and I think it would stay running. even though you're still stopped, if you just take your brake off and press it again, it'll stay running. Let's see. That's why we let loose on the weekends. That's a nice color on that tug. Oh, that blue? Yeah, that's Cenac. That's a Cenac, Al Senactoin, I think it's called. Yeah, that's that two-tone blue. That's pretty cool. Prettier than our colors. My F-150 has that feature. I switch it off. Annoying. Does it turn on and off when you're doing a 3-point turn? Supervision. Remind yourself that you're still human. Still have a head there above shoulders. Stick it to the man. Most of the time I do too, but you have to do it every time you start the engine. In mine, it leaves a warning on the dash when it's off. It's so dumb. On mine, I only shut it off once you put sufficient pressure on the brakes. I won't do it in any other gear to drive.
Let's go, Doc.
Yeah, mine too. Always. At Freeman. Oh, what boat is that coming out now over there? Is that a jack-up boat? Usually if I see the name of the boat, I know if it's a retractable wheelhouse. Usually. The Dustin is not. I think the Arabian and the Aransas are both retractable wheelhouse boats for Kirby. Yeah, I believe so. The Arabian. I'm glad you're actually streaming. A lot of people only have Be Right Back on. TBDH, really?
Hello, sir.
I think I got a good signal today. It's been strong here. It's 3,500. I'm at 3,500 kilobytes here. But can you believe a mile, 1.3 miles ahead of me over here at my office? I can't buy a signal. But a mile away right here, I've got full strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run over here by that Chaz and get you right quick. We'll holler at Sydney.
The mud amplifies the signal. Hell yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Exactly, it's all this mud. And these seagulls must be helping. I hear the seagulls out there. One of them must have caught a fish because all the other ones are chasing him. Trying to take his fish from him. Don't steal my fish. You know, I noticed Relic a while ago had a Be Right Back screen. His looks like it's working now though. But yeah, his was Be Right Back earlier.
Hello, Ed. Hello, Ed.
How you doing, TBDH? Good to see you in. Come and visit. Was that SOS? On channel, I don't think so. I'm on channel 9 and channel 23, so I heard something, but I'm so used to it, it was kind of like, unless they say Robert Lynette, I didn't really catch it. Let me see if he says something again. yesterday, maybe. No, him. I don't know what. He's from another country. I don't know what language that was. Is your boat electric, diesel, or drive shaft straight to the boat propellers? It is drive shaft. It is a shaft to the props. Yep, from the engine through the boat, through the hull, and out. Yeah. We have electric throttles, so when you put it in gear, yeah. I used to work on boats that had air throttles. First, I worked on cable throttles, where the cable ran all the way from up here down to the engine room through a system of pulleys and cables. And then I worked on boats that had air throttles, so when you put it in gear, and every time you took it out of gear, you'd hear psh, psh, the air release. These are electric, so you put them in gear, you don't hear anything. Oh, good afternoon, 66 Brian. I just misheard. Never mind, sorry. It almost sounded Slavic.
I think so. I think we're on bottom.
Oh, it might have been, yeah, because it's definitely another language. Good afternoon, 66 Brian. How are you today? We are hanging out at the mud flat over here. Let's take a look at what the Emmanuel's doing now. The Emmanuel is still at that dock. Wow. The Ursula, the Miss Genevieve, the Emmanuel, and the Chris Miller is all at that dock we have to go to. But the Emmanuel is on our dock. So once the Emmanuel leaves, we should be able to go. It'd be cool if they gave us a 2-hour notice and said, okay, that boat will be gone in 2 hours if you want to start making your way. That would be nice. That'd be pretty cool. Air throttle seems like it's an overly complicated, so not a lot of benefit. I work in pneumatics and seen electric being better. Yes, because with the air, you had a delay. You'd have a delay. I've seen up to like a 7-second delay when you put it in gear. So you better know what you want to do before you get to where you're going for slowing down and maneuvering, because you had that delay. Usually it was like a 2 to 3 second delay. But for electric, let me see what it is. Maybe a second. So right now I'm in neutral with one engine. Put it in gear and 1 second. 1 second delay on electric. Cable and pulley was a pain in the ass because the cable, believe it or not, going that far down to the engine room to your 101 valve would stretch. You could break. It was just freaking horrible. Come loose, you'd have to tighten it up. I hated freaking that. I hated cables. Hated it. this electric is nice and quiet and quick. So, yep. The only thing, you just gotta make sure your batteries are good. You got nice charged up batteries all the time. You've changed spots. You were parked by the bridge, I seen before. Yeah, they made us leave. They called about 11 and asked if we was waiting for dock space at Shell. And we told them no, we was waiting for Kinder Morgan, and they said, well, we need that spot for a boat that's coming in to load up here.
Letting going to emergency, yeah?
So they made us move, and then the fleet we could bring this to was full, so we pushed up here on the mud bank. Let me see if a boat did go take our spot on those pylons, or if they were just lying to us. Because we were there for 2 days. And I said yesterday in chat, I knew they'd run us out if we were there too long. I've seen it happen. So let's go look at the pylons now and see if someone's there. Here, go this way.
Hey, Matt, you over?
The bridge.
I'm on the side with you. Hey, step on that blue barge and see what number that is. Right.
I'll be straight up honest, I don't see a boat sitting there. That don't mean there's not a barge there and the boat left, but right now I do not see a boat in the spot we was at. When we pass, we'll be able to see if there's a barge there, but who knows? They could have put a barge there, 2 of them, and took one of them into the slip and loaded it while the other one sits there. They could have done that too and do one at a time.
11:35-1. Alrighty, this is our barge. Alright, we'll go ahead and, well, take your, excuse me, take your line off that castle and put it on that button. Hang on, I'll get off of it. Go ahead.
That is what they do. They do put they'll bring 2 barges in and load one at a time. So they'll put a barge out on the pylons, then take the other one, bring it in the slip, load it. Once it's loaded,
Well, go ahead.
they'll
You
swap
put it
them
on
out
the button.
and load the other one.
Yeah, just wrap it a few times.
So it's kind of a holding area for them. Shell not being nice is kind of expected, I guess. Yep. Yes, we have another bridge we've gotten kicked out of my
See if I
shelf
can get over and
from
push
the
it back
previous
in for you.
Yeah, the bridge over there is the I-10 bridge in Channelview. All them cars you can see in 18-wheelers passing away in the distance, that's Interstate 10. That road over there is not far from the Buc-ee's in Baytown.
Yeah, if it closes up for you,
We are not far from it at all.
just swap sides with it, you know what I mean? Just tie it off on the timber head and put the loop around the button on that blue barge you're on.
Was that a 1 follow or 2 follows? I heard 2 things. Let me check. That was a follow by Cam 39028. Thank you for that follow,
You just put the loop
Cam.
around your button, yeah, and then just
And
put your
Slim and
wrap on
Stony.
that, timber head.
What? Slim and Stony coming in with a raid. Woo, Slim. Slim coming in with a sneaky raid. Look at that. He did that like I did the Blanco the other day. Come in with the raid. With Fat Chicks Wrestling. That's how you do that, Slim and Stony. Come in with the sneak attack. Oh wow, my Streamlabs started working real quick. That's the first time I've seen my chat work in Streamlabs in a while. Let's see if I can get it back. Welcome Raiders. Secret Asian Kin said, welcome Raiders. good. Twitch is good. He's good.
Want to catch a headline with that blue?
Rhino. Rhino the prisoner.
Nah, you can go ahead and get those space forward and we'll start making up.
Look like it's a little breezy. Let me show you all the. Let's watch the birds in front of us here. The seagulls. They're chilling right here in the front on this top of this building. There's 4 of them. Just hanging out. No, 5 of them. There's one behind the other one you can't see. I see their feathers are blowing in the wind. So we not only we get to see boats and barges, we get to see some wildlife too. This is a wildlife stream as well as a towboat stream. Dad, guess what? What's up, Rhino Jr.? Young Junior Rhino, what's going on? Guess what, chicken butt?
Dustin outbound, they will watch out of here. Got one empty. Be headed outbound for USI Canal. Dustin.
Hang on, buddy, I'm coming.
This is a nice barge. That one just pooped on the. Oh my God! He just a big white runny poop on top of the dang building. That's so nasty. It's dripping now. Really, bro? You gonna poop on the top of that building? So gross. I just done streaming. Rhino. Man, I always miss when you stream. You don't stream a whole lot either. What did you stream? I just got done streaming. Let me go see what you were streaming. Did you leave the VOD up? You see, there's sea pigeons. Yes, they are nasty. Seagulls have got to be one of the nastiest birds out there. Excuse me. Wait, you streamed? Fat Chick says, wait, you streamed? Yeah. NASCAR Heat 5. Hope it went well, brother man. Sorry for missing. I see the Seagull gang has, oh Lord, they coming in with a vengeance now. 2, well, 2, 4, 6, 7. There was 8, one just left. So now we have 7 seagulls. They don't like being close to each other. Some of them get kind of anal and they'll run them off. Well, I know how to run them off if I wanted to run them off. All I gotta do is hit that horn. Seagulls like French fries. Indeed they do. Let me see what I got up here that I can throw out there for him. Y'all want to see him go crazy? I got some crackers. Watch. Let me see. I'm going to throw some crackers out there. Crackers or some goldfish. I wonder if they'll eat some goldfish. Goldfish crackers. Okay, let me get the camera and I'm going to throw these goldfish crackers out in the water. Y'all want to see them go nuts? Let me get downwind over here so the goldfish don't fly back on the boat.
me get some more goldfish crackers. That was just a handful. They like goldfish. And look, a pelican even wanted one. Okay, let me put this down so I can get my hand out the bag. My hand's stuck in a bag of goldfish. What the hell? Okay, let me show you how many goldfish I got. I got this many goldfish. Okay, y'all ready? And that quick, the goldfish are gone. Yep, so we have determined that seagulls like goldfish. I'm not wasting the rest of these goldfish on I know James likes his goldfish, so I'm going to save the rest for him when he comes back. Wasted no time. Oh, they're freaking crazy. What else I can throw out there? Oh, I got some Vienna sausages. Oh, I bet you they'll eat these. It's a can of Vienna bites. I don't really like these that much. No, I'm not gonna throw this out there. I'm not gonna give them the bites. How about a sausage stick? A smokehouse sausage stick. I don't know if this will float though. Let's see if this will float. Oh, he grabbed it. Oh, y'all want to see some fun? Watch this. One's going to grab it, and then they're going to all take off and start chasing him to try to steal it from him. Okay. See, I'm going to throw this little sausage stick out there. Okay, he got it. Now watch. They're going to all start chasing him because they want that sausage stick. Whee! What do you want? What do you want? You better get away from me. He wants a sausage stick too. Ah, dang it, I get paid to feed a seagull. What the hell? Oh, he caught it before it hit the water. I wonder if I can get one to eat out of my hand. I bet you I can't. I don't think they'll do that. You know I'm doing this for the content because I love my sausage sticks. This is some content right here. This is good content. Quality content. Okay, y'all, come get it if you want it. Come get it. Come on. These ain't the ones like on the beach. They won't come get it out my hand. Come on, come get it if you want it. Oh, he's trying. Look, they landed on the radar right there. Here, you want it? Come get it. Here. Come get the sausage stick. Come get it. It's right here. Come get it. It's right here. It's right here. Nope. They want me to throw it. Let's see if they'll catch it out the air. Okay. Nope. Ah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anyway, they like sausage sticks too. They eat anything. They will eat anything. They don't care. Turn the radar on.
would be funny too, because I have to come in here to turn it on though, and I won't be able to see them.
Right? Yeah, Roger. Alrighty.
That one I tossed in the air, he grabbed it. They love spam. Oh, I missed a lot of chat. Oh, he sent me a donation. Okay. Whoa, a pelican. Pelicans are too slow though. Those pelicans be like, hey Frank, oh hey Jim, Patrick, and here's Mike too. Oh my goodness. They will eat anything. They will. Bill Cox. PayPal now lets me let my bank handle currency exchange, so it's a much better way. Don't get pooped on. Yeah, because they will poop on you.
10 minutes.
Whoa, a pelican. Pelican versus seagull game. 5 ring promotions.
Zaworski?
Brown Eyes Girl. Wasted no time. Blunt. Oh no, Blunt. Them suckers, they are scavengers. And then if one gets it, then they all want to go steal it. Like piranhas in the air. Seagulls are the rats of the sea. Okay, let me go check the I'm gonna hold up on the chat right there. Let me go look and make sure see the so I can shout him out. Dang, I don't use this dang tablet that much and I get lost in it. Where is I don't even think I have PayPal downloaded on this the app on this tablet. I never hardly use this tablet for that. I did. Ain't that crazy? Because I only use my phone. I had a flock of egrets follow me around where I lived before. Would feed them breadcrumbs. After a while, every time I walked out my door, they'd come from everywhere and follow me till I fed them. I got a squirrel bugging me for peanuts now. We got squirrels in our backyard. I got some feeders there. And okay, let me go back to the chat here, right here. Okay, Freeman had the donation. Okay, first time chat. Micah 2H, Pelicans not interested. I think he would want it, but he's just too slow. Them seagulls are freaking quick. They love ice cream in kids' hands too. Seagulls are the rats of who said that? Rats of the sea. They are. They will eat anything that floats. Because if you throw bones out there after you're eating, like chicken bones and stuff, and they sink, if they hear it hit the water, they're gonna go check it out to see if they can eat it. Spam. They love spam. Eat anything, throw a seagull shot at Jack Daniels. Next thing you know, they start smoking too. I guess seagulls pretty much like what we like. Yeah. I used to get mad at people in my own neighborhood coming around to feed the seagulls. They would poop. Oh, they're horrible. The top of this building right here, all that white you see on top of it, is all seagull crap. This human has food. He threw us the meat. He threw the meat. Throw some peanut butter. Toss it in the air. Yeah, I threw that one up and he sure did grab it. They know you have food now. Flying rats. They will. Maybe give them some peanut butter. Okay, now I can open it up.
Coming off of here now, brother. Come on with it.
All right, I greatly appreciate it.
Okay, log in. Log in. Email. Nope, not that email. that and password. What I recently did was made up a whole new account and bank account for Twitch by itself, just by itself. I did. Okay, it didn't show anything come through yet, but it may just be the because of the where you're at, the difference. So I'll come back and check it. Beaks are sharp. I never got hit with a beak. I never had them peck at me. I was driving along one time and there was seagulls following the boat, and evidently someone must have caught one and they spray painted it orange because it was an orange seagull flying with all the rest of them. It wasn't a lot of orange, but there was enough orange to tell it's been painted. And I was riding with some other boats. I'm like, bro, y'all ain't gonna believe this. There's an orange seagull flying next to my window. And they're like, what you been smoking? There ain't no orange seagulls out there. I'm like, bro, I'm looking at an orange seagull.
Alright, you can go on back, man.
Captain speaks bird. They had the flock of egrets, yep, that wanted to, wouldn't leave you alone till you fed them. Got a squirrel bugging me. Got charged 5.4 less because it left my bank due to currency conversion, not PayPal. Okay, I'm gonna check back and see, because it may be because of where you are and the conversion. I'm gonna check back, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation, Freeman. I will go look and see. I do appreciate it big time. Tourists in Florida love to feed the gulls. They learn the hard way. That's like in Florida when you're at Disney. You can feed any kind of bird you want if you're sitting there. The egrets will come up to you, or they call them the egrets or becroche. They come up there. You can feed them. The squirrels, and then they got signs everywhere that says "Do not feed the animals," but people do it. I learned the hard way in South Carolina. There's no need. I just gave a little bit that Amazon took. Okay, I got you. Well, guys, I gotta go off to work for 4 hours. Hope everyone has a great night and awesome stream. Uh-oh, did I just see Brindy went live? I think it just popped up. See you, Slim. Take care. So if y'all want to go check out Brindy, she just came on. The only deaf guy, what's going on, my man? How are you doing? You probably came in a while ago, too. I've been feeding birds, man. And I missed you when you came in. Where he's at? Where you at? Hey, did I miss it? Where is that? There he is, right there. How you doing? It's been a while. Really, don't worry about it. Okay, now I'm caught up. Yeah, I went pop in a couple of times. I didn't say anything the last couple of times I went, but I'll go check you out over there. Doing all right, kind of sleepy from the week, but not too bad otherwise. How are you? We're doing good. We're waiting to bring this barge to dock. We've been waiting 2 days. We've been on this barge over 2 days now. 53 hours. We've been with this barge for like 50 something hours waiting to go to dock. They are taking their time. They got boats in front of us and barges in front of us, so yeah, we got to wait our turn. So that's what's happening. Oh yeah, it must be kind of late there. Well, not real late. It's what, probably 9ish, 8 or 9 there where you are. 9:30, 10, something like that. But yep, I did think I think I just saw Brindy popped on. Let me see.
Marie's coming by Old River. We'll be looking to come into the Sand Jack to pick up this Marie. Hey, Miss Marie, come on for the Marie.
Yep, I only said because she hadn't been on in a couple of weeks, so. That's cool. Oh, it's pretty there too where she's at. It looks sunny. Probably still cold, but it's sunny.
Where you say you at? Midways to Wheel Wash Alley. Okay, all right.
You heard him?
I'll catch you on the one that day.
He said Wheel Wash Alley. He said I'm halfway through Wheel Wash Alley. That's what they call this place, Wheel Wash Alley. Because I'm wheel washing him. You know, I do have some peanut butter up here. I mean, it's not for me. We bring whatever snacks you want up here. And what do they have? They have, this is some Jif. This is how you coax Blanco into the chat right here. You do this. Then you take it back. And then you come up like this a little bit. And you show a couple of letters and then you take it back. And then you pull it up like this and you take it back. And before you know it, Blanco's in the chat. You know what? Blanco is not in the chat right now. Let me see. But I bet you I do know where he is. Hold on, let's go see if we can find him. I bet you I know where he's at. Let me see. Nope, he's not there. I thought he was there. I thought he was in Brindy's stream, but he's not. Freeman the One has been spent 1 day watching. What? A whole day. And you haven't been in long too either, huh? Well, you've been in a little bit, but a whole day though, that's considering how much I've streamed or how little I've streamed lately. That's not bad. Oh, Cincinnati's up 3-0. The game has started. Could watch the game on this tablet or just put it on. I'd have to turn it down, of course. I couldn't have it turned up for sure. So Brindy has a sunset by a frozen lake. What is Relic doing? Relic is abandoned neighborhood. Oh, he's in an abandoned neighborhood and he's in a house too with 700 viewers. What? That's some good content. I think he hit on something. Exploring abandoned places. He has definitely hit on something. That's pretty good. I've been watching for a while. Just don't write much. Well, you have been really active in the chat the last couple of days. I appreciate you coming in and talking and chatting with us. I've been watching when you had single digits people. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, that was back in the day. Single digits. We're getting up into some triple digits sometimes. Yesterday's average was a 52, which isn't bad really, considering we were just sitting there, wasn't doing anything. Was sitting tied up all day, and I was only on for like 3 hours. So 52, that's a dang good average, real good. We're sitting today too. It's just a different scenery. Yeah, Magellan, I'm looking at the Monument Inn right now. I see it where I'm at. As you've got me interested in boat stuff. We don't really have boats here. No sea very far inland. Okay, so I can look at chat on the computer, and let me see if I can put the game on here. I hear it down there. They got it on TV down there, it sounds like. I can go to the NFL Network and watch it. No sea very far. Oh yeah, that's sea. Gotcha. Cleaned up the store a little more in the women's section. Looks like there was a problem with the video. I don't think so. I'll just restart this thing. So your store has, I'll clean up the store. Oh, and then that, okay, in the when you talking about store, I thought you was talking about your store where you at your place. I'm like, wait, you got a woman's section at your shop? You talking about the Captain Rob store? Gotcha, the merch store.
Jack, go be headed to Western Cut, 2 big empties, double up. We looking to go all the way to the bank, Alcatraz, on Gus Marie.
Now how he's going to Alcatraz fleet with 2 big empties and we didn't have a spot? He's going to Alcatraz fleet.
Hey, Marie, this is Crockett, man. I'm going to be coming out of Western Cut, headed outbound. One little empty regulation.
Doing the work. Oh yeah, Dookie set up the whole thing for him.
You already in the cut?
We'll be in about 20 seconds.
Alright, shit, you ought to be out of here. I'm just now passing channel. I ain't even made it quite to the mud bank yet.
Right? I'll be on the one for you.
Made subcategories so it's not just 1,000 things to scroll through. Okay, I got you. Yeah, because there was like shirts, then there's a pajama section, and then there's probably long sleeves and hoodies and stuff like that. I can't wait to see when those pajamas come in, how they look. The pajama jams. Now let's see if NFL Network will play. Made subcategories. Nice. Oh, we are in business. I can watch the game right here if I want. I won't turn it up though, and I can read chat. I can just glance at it whenever it comes up. I would put the phone out that window. I just don't want the sun hitting on it and overheating. I think that, you know what, I'm gonna put it back where it was instead of in front of us. Let me put it back over here toward I-10.
same boats that's going to pass from the other direction are going to pass here. So we'll still see the boats pass and everything. We'll just see them pass over here. And then we can see the I-10 bridge. And yeah, let's put it about right there. If you can tell, hold on, let me get this, get it straight. You can tell I-10 runs all the way back here. You can see vehicles over here too in I-10. Clean a window on this side and see it. Step outside for a minute. That's the boat that's going to Accutrans with his two big barges. I was thinking if we could put the camera here out of the sun, y'all can see the traffic pass here, and it's not in the sun this way. Only thing is I don't like this deal. There we go. Yeah, that might be a better view right there, I think. Who is following? Last Dragon Wolf? Last Dragon Wolf is now following. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I like this view right here better, I think. I can still read the You are welcome.
Kirby staging area, gonna be looking to make my turn in the western cut here shortly. Too big empty, it's gonna be headed all the way to the back to Accutrans, Marie.
Yeah, last Dragon Wolf. I'm working on a towboat. We are waiting to bring this barge right here to Kinder Morgan to load it with 480,000 gallons of diesel fuel. It should be this afternoon sometime. I'll probably be off watch when that happens, but I may still be up, so we'll see. It's quiet. Everyone must be watching the game. That's cool though. They in here lurking, keeping some views up. That's a lot of fuel, yeah. And we pump it to ships mostly. This barge pumps to ships.
They got some smaller barges that pump to other towboats. I'm on a boat that's just like that one right there, that white one you see next to me, except that's bigger than this one. They're bigger than we are. We're a little smaller. But it's a boat built just like that. That's the kind of boat that I'm on. And we just push these things around. We're in the Houston Harbor right now. And the dock we got to go to is just, it's about 2 hours up the channel. But we were in a different location. We came here this morning because we had to get off the pilings we were tied up to. But we've been with this barge over 50 hours waiting our turn to get on dock. There was other barges that was scheduled in front of us, and you just got to wait your turn. So once the barges that are on there now leaves, we can go. They'll call us and say, all right, y'all can bring y'all barge in, and we'll take off with it. Is it easier to dock a full or empty?
Yeah.
You're missing the fun we're having with Relic.
Yeah, go ahead, Doug.
Are you allowed to go fishing? Yeah, I could fish. I don't have my pole with me. I don't have my fishing pole with me. I think Donnie brought his is down there, but yeah, we could if we wanted to. If I on this watch, I usually stream, and then when I get off watch, I'm usually getting ready to go lay down because I work 6-hour shifts. So I'm on right now till 5:30, and then I'll go lay down about 8, wake up at 11:30 tonight and get on shift. So by the time I get off watch and get something to eat, take a shower or whatever, I'm ready to go to bed. So, but yeah, we could fish like right now, but I have to stay up here now to keep the barge on the mud bank here. I got them in gear, holding it up against the mud.
Mr. Bell, Southwest.
You're having so much fun with Relic, really? What? Let me see how long he's been on. I might go back and watch the VOD.
Yeah, let me call you. You might get to send somebody up after break.
Let me see. Relic has been on for 4 hours, so I'm gonna go watch the VOD again. I'm gonna go back, rewatch the VOD, and I'm gonna catch it about 4 hours in and see what y'all got going on over there. I know he's got a lot of viewers. He got a lot. Okay, I just missed any chat y'all might have put up in the last couple of minutes. The last minute or so. If I didn't see a chat and didn't answer, retype it in real quick, and I'll answer it. I got off the screen for a minute. Yeah, so I got the game on too. Got it on mute, but I'm able to watch it, and I can see the chat. Oh, they shut old boy down that time. He lost yards on that run. Lost 8 yards. All them damn birds. Holy shit. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. I gave them food a while ago, and I think they remember that. Oh, he missed it. What? Missed the ball. They're looking for a free meal, Timmy. That's what they doing. And all the boats that wheel wash through here kick up little fish and stuff, and they go trail behind the boats in the wheel wash and eat them. There's one seagull. There's one pelican there. He's coming this way. And yep, there he goes. Oh, there's another pelican over there by that other boat.
Right here for now. Leave running for now. We'll see
thought he had an interception. God, there is a lot of birds. I didn't notice that till you mentioned looking back that way. Hell, that's content right there by itself. We bird watching. Bird and boat watching.
Do what?
I'm telling you, that's 100s, hundreds. And considering that they cannot control their bowel movements and poop anytime they feel like it, that is the danger zone. You don't want to be in that area. That's the highway to the danger zone under a flock of seagulls. Highway to the danger zone. Working in a field, the gulls follow behind the equipment waiting for the earthworms to eat. I think it's called birder. Side of the boat. If I look to my starboard side over here, there's hardly any birds. They're all right there. They're waiting for me to drop some more goldfish. That's what they want. They want some goldfish. Might be able to catch that sunset. Let me make sure that sun's not on my phone. Oh, it is a little bit. I gotta move it back or something. My phone has overheated a few times before. And just shut off. When that happens, my phone will just shut off. Okay, we're in a good spot right there. Once the sun goes down a little bit more, it won't matter. It won't make a difference. And once Benoit comes up here, we'll go outside. 'Cause I don't think it'll be real cold out there. I could probably handle it. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's only 4 o'clock, so I got another hour and something up here. Go outside and get shit on 100 times. Times. Yep. Uh-oh. Look at Jamar Chase. What? Joe Burrow to Jamar Chase. Flashbacks from LSU.
Yeah, it's full of the ducks right now. On the port side over there by the bank.
Sup, Cat Rob? Hello, L Tart. L Tart L. How goes it? Lots of goals today? Oh yeah, they're looking for a free meal. I didn't help that I was feeding them earlier. I may have contributed to all them seagulls being there. I was feeding them goldfish crackers. So yeah, that's kind of I think they really like the goldfish crackers. They're looking for more. And Joe Burrow goes down. They'll steal your French fries when you go to the boardwalk at the beach and your wallet. Oh shoot. Not the wallet. Oh my goodness. You better hide the wallet. You better hide your kids too. They're gonna steal your kids if you don't watch. People better hide their kids. And I gave him sausage. I gave him goldfish and smoked sausage. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna give him some crackers. These things float good, and they will be fighting over these. I'm gonna give him some Lance toasty peanut butter crackers. These right here. Let's step outside and give him some crackers. You don't want to see him go nuts? We're fixing to have a show. And I can toss these out pretty good too, like a frisbee. Ooh, it's bright over here. All right. I know y'all see me. Y'all see me standing here now. Y'all get ready. Here they come. Let me throw all 6 of them. Let me give one to that pelican. Get it, pelican. You better get it. Damn, they took him that quick. And that one just pooped. They are so greedy. They are greedy. Look at that bird. He goes underwater. Was it? Can y'all see him? Yep, he just went back underwater. Look, he's got one still, and they're chasing him. You see the one running flying in circles? They're chasing him for that cracker. 2 of them are chasing him, trying to steal it from him. 3 of them are chasing him now. He got a cracker. That's a shame. Can you imagine sitting over at like an Outback, and people start chasing you around trying to steal your steak from you, and you got to run around a restaurant in between tables trying to duck and weave them? Bob and weave, duck and run for a goddamn steak. Yeah, that pelican's like, I'm out. I don't need no whatever you throwing out there. I don't need it. I'm out. Trying to keep y'all out the sun, but still show it out the window. Yeah, there we go. Plug it back up. There we go. They can take them. They'll steal your French fries. They can take the kids. That's what you said. They can take them. They'll steal your kids. Yeah, they can have them. Pelican wanted none of that fighting. I've seen them pick up a whole chicken. Wow, a whole cooked chicken. Someone try to take steak, gonna get a throat punch for a few hours and gotta bring them back. They can have them for a few hours.
Yes, sir. I got him. They're fired up.
That one's still flying around with a cracker in his mouth, and they's chasing it. Oh my God!
You right? Yes, I hear you good, bro. I hear you good. Go ahead, cut us loose.
They are still chasing him with the cracker in his mouth. They are relentless.
Alright, let's do it.
You got them all. They are going nuts. Yep, one just flew in front of me, and he's got, what has he got? Has he got a fish or has he got a cracker? They act like they can't feed themselves, so they want to steal someone else's food. That's crazy. We have a koi pond in our brook, and they are the same. A koi poo in our brook, they are the same. They love apples. You can give 6 of them 10 apples. The moment the first one takes apple, the other 5 will ignore the other apples and fight the one koi poo for his. Really? Dang. And there's all kind of other apples sitting there, and they just ignore them. That one must be the special one. They want that special apple.
Alright, we're all cut loose, ready to go.
Mine is all this. Yeah, mine. That's what they're saying. Mine. Ooh, now we got a few pelicans out there. They're just hanging out. That current is definitely going outbound because you can see my wheel wash is heading that way. It didn't feel too bad out there just now when I walked out. It wasn't real cold. Let me make sure none of them pooped on my chair out there. I left my chair out last night. There is, nope. My chair looks clear. No poops on the chair.
Jimmy, come down. Are you doing crew change? Yeah, right. Alright, whenever y'all done, we're ready. We're gonna be ready to
Freeman 1. Well, to be fair, Koi Poo are pretty blind, but also pretty dumb. I give them apple, and they can search for it. Then I find it till 2 minutes later.
Take your time, take your time. No big hurry.
Mick and Mad is back. Welcome back, Mick and Mad. While I'm sitting here, I'm going to catch up this boat log real quick on the computer. It's only a couple of entries. It's nothing real, not a whole lot, so it won't take me long at all. Mick and Mad redeemed Leroy Jenkins. Mick and Mad. Yeah, I think a lot of people are watching the game. They're just kind of hanging out and lurking and kept it up in the background. It's been pretty quiet. We fed a couple of seagulls a while ago again. We gave them some crackers this time, and they went stupid. They went stupid over the crackers. I know you ain't supposed to feed a bird bread, but feeding a seagull some bread, oh my God. Because when it hits the water and they start pecking at it, it falls apart. It is a feeding frenzy. It is a frenzy. Okay, so we got 11:30 departed. We had to leave from over there at 11:30 with this barge. They made us leave the pilot. Depart. Oh, damn. Oh, Cincinnati got the ball back. Sweet. Depart. See if I missed some chat. Okay, no, didn't miss any chat yet. I appreciate y'all hanging out today.
Hey, Jason, you notice that?
I'll be sitting there,
Hey, go see your right now.
watching the ships roll in. Then I watch it roll away again. Yeah, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Enterprise. And we arrived here. Oh, what time we arrived here? 12:30. Okay, yeah, we arrived here at 12:30. My bad. Mick and Mad played Dock of the Bay, and Blunt come in with the wee. Ha 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 wee. You watching the game, Blunt? Oh yeah. First down, Cincinnati. Man, that was a pretty pass. God dang, that was pretty. Yes, sir. Oh, I got it on. I got it on, and it's on mute, but I got it on. Hey, Cap, a few of us crew members went over to say hey to Brittany, and she said thank you and sends a big hug. Cool. If she's still on when I get off of here, I'm gonna rate her. I'm gonna send her that raid. Good game so far, yes. I'm just a huge Joe Burrow fan, Blunt. What he did for LSU 2 years ago, 3 years, whatever it was, 2 years, man. Whatever team he goes to in the future, it don't matter where he plays. It can be freaking Dallas, it can be the 49ers. I will pull for that team. I don't think Cincinnati getting rid of him anytime soon, though. I don't think that's gonna happen. She's pretty cold up there. We may do a free fireside chat later. Oh yeah, I figured it's gotta be cold, man. If you wanna have a look, I'll put a picture of some young koi poo on I was feeding. Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna go check it out. I don't think they're going to convert this third down. I could be wrong, but I don't know. That was pretty long to do. All right, let me go check out this. Let me go see what you got there. I want to see what you're talking, what they look like. If I can exit this screen, there we go. And also, I think we just got a follow maybe. Let's go check it out and see. First, let me go see this first. We had a follow. I believe we had a follow just now. Go give a shout out to the follow. It is Don't's Hardstyle. Don'tsessy Hardstyle maybe? I'll just say Hardstyle. I can pronounce that. Thank you for the follow, Hardstyle. Okay, let's go look on the Discord. Discord is right Discord. Here. You put it in pics, I'm gonna go look in the pics. Nope, not in pics. General maybe? There we go. Oh, look, that little tug. That little tug is cute. Oh, okay. Look at him. So are they wild? Like they just roam around? Can you have him as a pet? They do look kind of cute. I'll put it in general. I'll put some. Yeah, I just I saw it in what was it, General? Yeah, General. They look cute. They look like just like a little or a big version of a gerbil or a. They don't look like a rat, but they look like a. Captain, have you posted any new videos on YouTube? I have. Well, some have gone up, yes, but some of them have been taken down because of the music. I've gotten a strike, not a strike, it's not counted as a strike, but they have taken them down because of sitting on the dock of the bay and everybody dance now. So on here, they play for only a few seconds and then go off, but when you go to YouTube, when they hear it, they must have a bot that hears it and picks up on it, and they will take my video down because of those songs. So I don't know what to do about that. I like having my sound alerts, and the ones I have, I like them. They're for Twitch, but when it translates over to YouTube, they get taken down because of it. So that's what we're facing. YouTube don't mean that much to me, to be honest. I just put them there to keep them going and keep them in, you know, in a library. But if they want to take them down because of a song, well, that's on them. I have the sound alerts for this platform. There was some new ones that went up though, I saw. I believe I did, unless they're in my private. Dookie said mine were in private, so maybe I could see them. And y'all can't, that's possible. Because I have to name some of them. I have to go put a title on some of them. Have been working on them. Yes, they are wild. They like Brooks and Bill Burroughs with underwater entries. I'll put some more pictures that will discourage you from having them as pets. They can be very nasty and have mean growl. Oh, I followed you on YouTube and I'm going to check out the latest videos. Okay, that I appreciate that, Blue Devil. I got a bunch that came through yesterday. Mickey Mad says. There was tons in there waiting for me to put a title on, because like Dookie put them in there and uploaded them, and he's like, well, we just need titles for them, but I have to look at them to see where I was. That's why now I was putting dates on them. Like today's, I didn't put a date though. I titled it, "You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here." 3rd and 3. Oh, that's first down all day. I knew that was going to be a first down. So I started putting dates on the titles so that I wouldn't have to change. I could name it the same thing, like working in the Houston Harbor, 12222. Working in the Houston Harbor, 12322. Maybe I should just start singing Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. If I sing it, maybe they can't strike that. Alright, let me make another log entry here. 12:30. Arrive. Jacinto Mud Bank and stand by. There we go. We are caught up. Save. Alright, I'm back to chat. I'm glad to see Derrick Henry back. Oh, he's playing. He's killing it right now. He's doing pretty good. What happened? Are we moving? We had to move. Choconat, we had to move from the Pylons. They made us move this morning because I guess we was there too long. So at 11:30 I had to move, and we came over here to the mud bank. Because it's free. It's free and nobody tells you anything. Oh, look, right here. Passing me in a minute. This is a jacked up boat. Is that the Aransas or the Arabian? One of the two boats I told y'all earlier. I think that's one of them. That is the Arabian. That's got a jack-up wheelhouse, a retractable wheelhouse on that boat. So I am pushed into the mud bank over here right now, Chocolat, at in the San Jacinto River with the barge, and we're waiting for the call still. It should be this afternoon. I mean, they said it'd probably be this afternoon, so. I'm gonna be getting off shift here in about an hour, but I'll probably go sit outside. That thing looks tiny. It is a small boat, and 4 people live on that boat. And it has the wheelhouse raised. How much horsepower does it have? It probably has about 1,000 like us. Uh-oh, touchdown Tennessee. Crap. I think it's probably about 1,000, 900 to 1,000 horsepower. Ah, dang. Derrick Henry, of course, untouched. He could have walked in backwards, scored that touchdown. It looks smaller. Oh, it's smaller. It is definitely smaller. But it can go up under the bridges that are real low. So, but the bunk room is behind the wheelhouse. That second deck is bunk room up there. And all 4 people, well, actually it's probably 2 bunk rooms, and they're split down the middle. So, but the only way to get to the bunk room is from outside. There is no inside stairwell that goes up to that bunk room. So you have to walk outside and walk in the door on side the cabin to get into the bunk room. And there's probably the captain's room, and then the other side's a deckhand's room. And the bathroom's probably downstairs, so if you get up in the middle of the night and have to go to the bathroom, guess what? You gotta walk outside in the elements. Blue Devil say, roll tide. Cappy, back in the chat. Coming in with the sub yesterday. Thank you for subbing yesterday. I appreciate it. Sergeant Supervillain. Put some more pictures in Discord's pic section. They have nasty teeth. They almost look like little beavers or something, or little minks maybe, or they're gonna go for a 2-point conversion.
Hey, Matt, you can head on out.
Let me see if they make this 2-point conversion.
You can head on out, man.
But Derrick Henry,
Oh,
no, they stopped it.
Or not?
I think they stopped it. They did.
Stop, man. What's that, PJ?
Dang. They stopped him short. What? Okay, let's go take a look at this. These pics. So they're not very cuddly and pet-friendly creatures then. I thought they'd be a cute little pet. Let's see, Bill Cop said they look nasty. Let's go check them out. Pics. Oh, hell. Them teeth. Yeah, that one there don't look happy. He looks ornery because he don't have a toothbrush. Like what's his name said. Mama said alligators are ornery because they have all them teeth and no toothbrush. Are they aggressive? Like, will they chase you or something? Oh, I hate bathrooms and showers that have to be accessed from outside. That one looks aggressive with the orange teeth. Yeah, he looks kind of aggressive. Why are you so aggressive? He's so aggressive. They have very different tail to a beaver, but don't think they build bridges. They are very good swimmers. swimmers though, and they hate cuddling. I've tried. they hate cuddling. They're not a fan of cuddling. I've tried. Kind of look like what we had down in Louisiana, like a muskrat. They kind of remind me of looking like a muskrat. And them little suckers will bite. Blanco, where you been, man? I tried to summon you earlier with a jar of Jif, but you never came in. I put it in the camera and everything. I was peeking it in and taking it back, and I was like, "This is how you call Blanco in the chat." And you never came in. You must have been busy. And I said, I know where he's at. He's in Brindy Stream. And I went looked there, and he wasn't there either. So I don't know where Blanco. It was like trying to find Waldo earlier. I was on the phone with customer service. Sucks. It was like, where's Waldo? But we was, where's Blanco?
Alright, Mike, you watch it here. Watch
No,
it
they
here.
are not aggressive, but they are very stupid. So when I just walk in the garden, they get stuck with no way to escape, and they start growling.
You are pressed
But they
for
still
battle
won't
right
attack,
now.
only when you pick them up. But they will run for water the first chance they get.
Alright.
When you said koi poo earlier, for some reason I was thinking fish. I guess because of the koi word in it. I don't know, but I was thinking when you said you threw apples in there, that these fish was eating apples or something. But now I know what a koi poo is.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen him or not, but yeah, they're one that's right here. You got this crane right here. Alright, midship, roger. Midship. Take me up that last chunk on the pipeline there.
Are you talking about Nutria? No, up north where they are, they almost look like a Nutra. They do.
You know what, that one right there, huh?
Like a little bitty
How far are we
Nutra.
from
Because
the
Nutra get
chunk
big.
The one there on the pipeline. Hey, we're gonna dive on the starboard side.
Oh, no, we don't need to hear all that. Yeah, Nutra are big and they're nasty. But yeah, the koi poos are like, they look smaller, almost like muskrat size. And they look like they look like you can pet them, but the teeth would suggest maybe you don't. Third and 4. Come on, Joe Burrow, y'all get this first down. Timeout. A Nutrarat. Oh, that is possibly the same thing. Oh, it might be, because the orange teeth that makes it look like a Nutra, but Nutra get pretty freaking big. Nutra can get up to like, let me see how many pounds they can get. I'm gonna Google it right now. And Nutra eat plants and shit. How much can a Nutra weigh? A Nutra can get up to 14 pounds. Does a koi poo get that big? Nutra as big as dogs. Can I pet that dog? They do get big, bigger than cats for sure. walk up to a neuter and say, "Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?" We had a pretty long stream today, almost 5 hours. Say what? Did we get a first down or what? Evidently we did, because now it's second down, and I missed it. Oh no, ours sure don't get as big as a dog. I'd be scared to have in my garden. Watch time, 5 days. Making mad, 5 days and 1 hour. Ooh, doggy. You catching Blanco. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go, Cincinnati. There you go. Can I pet that neutral? Dang, tablet keeps freezing up and I'm missing plays, man. Feels bad, man. Oh no, did he fumble? Whew, thank God for Jamar Chase. He picked up that ball. No, that ground caused a fumble. It's still in the same position though, so. Who's that other receiver? Who's number 85 for Cincinnati? This is a good game. Yeah, Blue Devil. Who's number 65? 85. Oh crap! Yes, your neuter is almost the same thing. Ours get up to 12 pounds, up to 70 centimeters. But I didn't know neuters. I know neuters stay south. I don't know if they get up that far north. So, you know, in the snow and stuff like that. They like the marshes down here. They eat up the marshlands. All this time you guys been talking about rats. We've been talking about koi poos. Well, the seagulls have went away, kinda. They ain't like they were earlier in the feeding frenzy. I'm positive they're not rats. My cats will hunt down a rat. Where you from? I know there was snow in them pictures. Checklands. I knew it had to be somewhere in a cold environment. I didn't know where north was, but it was definitely snow there. I was with you, thought they were goldfish. In New Orleans and Florida, they've started trapping them and cooking them. I was going to say earlier, Blue Devil, I have eaten a nutria before, and it was pretty damn good. They all they eat is plants, so I mean, you know, they're cleaner than a chicken. A Nutra is definitely cleaner than a chicken is. Or a pig. I'd like to try one. They trap them down in Louisiana for their furs, for the hides and stuff. Lordy, lordy. I saw it on Doug Donahue. Jace got $5 per Nutra tail he turned in. That's interesting. I guess it's kind of like rabbit or guinea pig. Our type of Nutra aren't good at all. It's slimy meat, disgusting, honestly. Huh. All right, come on, Cincinnati. Y'all get down there and get a touchdown. We got to get us a touchdown in here. Got to get these touchdowns. They can swim under ice when they find an opening. Climb on top and just run on ice. I have a photo of one standing on ice. Is it halftime? No. Oh, no, not yet. 1 minute to go, though.
San Roberto, you over here, bud?
Oh, man. Dude fell down. But they can
IBL San Roberto. Dakota 87 Alpha permits.
Yeah, I wish we'd be doing something more than just sitting here. This is just should get a paint by number set. I'm scared. It's been quiet today, Blanco. I think people are just kind of lurking and hanging out. Some are watching the game. Uh-oh, he down. Dang, Joe Burrow. Man, that Tennessee defense is just crazy. What'd you put on there on Nutra? Sure don't mind the cold. You should have just kept going. Oh no, that's not a good spot to go. Fourth and 26. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, the field goal's good. See, you got it ahead of me because he ain't even kicked it yet. here. I'm gonna tell you when he kicks it here, Blue Devil. Okay, they're lining up, and ball is snapped. Kick is up, and it is good. That's how far back mine is from what you got. Kick is up. Hey Rob, do you get into drag racing? If it's on, sometimes I'll watch it. I mean, I know the Forces. Is it what, Ashley Force and John Force? I've heard of them. If that's the drag racing you're talking about, or are you talking about like the local strips around here up in that like Tickle Fits and Murder go to, that kind of drag racing? The local. You know, I've never been to one. There was a track in Baytown, but I think did they close the track in Baytown? If you heard anything, I don't know if you heard about anything of that. About that, I thought they had one in Baytown, but they closed it, or they're building something else there. But then there's the one up in North Houston. I've never been to one. I probably would enjoy it. I don't know if my wife would be into that though, like for both to go do it. Tickle Fits is at HRP right now. Okay, that's how I heard about the Tickle Fits and Murder is from Relic, watching Relic, and he would go there. He'd been there before, or he's dropped the host to him. So yeah, I went to drag strips a lot in the 80s. What's it called? Houston Race Park, I guess. HRP, yeah. I didn't realize that Mike Duhon. I didn't realize that Mike Duhon, that you had a love tap with this same toe who was helping you with the boards just a few days after. Was it him? I thought was that the same barge? I don't think it was the game, the same. I don't think that was the same boat, was it? That was a Florida Marine boat. I brushed up against. I'm almost positive it was a Florida Marine boat. And Michael Duhon is for Blessing, but I don't remember. The Michael Duhon was behind me. That's what it was. I had the Michael Duhon's barge. He was behind me. The one that I rubbed up against was a different boat, but the Duhon was behind me because I had his barge. He should have been the one pushing it in there. Let me see what the temperature is outside, because we're probably fixing to go out there in a little bit. Oh, it is not bad at all. Not in the sun anyway. It is nice. Uh-oh, I opened the door on y'all. It's nice and sunny out. I think I could probably put the probably put y'all there and watch the sun go down a little bit. See how that view looks on my screen. I still got confused. Now I remember. Yes, yeah, because I had took their barge from You had me thinking for a minute, thinking, wait, maybe that could have happened. There we go. This view here, people will see this view and be like, wait, I gotta go check out what's going on here. With the sunset going down. I guess y'all can hear me okay, huh? Make sure it's not too hot. Oh, that's warm there though. Just to let y'all know, if I lose my signal, if the phone signal goes out, it's because my phone overheated. But it might not. Yes, sound is good. Yeah, I don't think my phone's gonna get too hot. I'm feeling it right now, and it feels okay. That direct sunlight, you know. Brindy just raided. Well, dang it! Let me get y'all out of the sun then. I don't want it to overheat. Brindy raid. I was gonna raid you, Brindy. I was fixing to drop you a raid whenever I got off. Who we got in here? We got Jody. Jody Hug Monster. How you doing, Jody Hug Monster? Give Jody Hug Monster a shout out. Let me give it. I'm gonna see. Let me give Jody a shout out. We have Jody. Shout out. Shout out to Brittany. Shout out. Who else is there? Cosmo Yeager. We have Cosmo Yeager. Cappy's in. C Gunner. 2 minutes for roughing. Give him a shout out. 2 minutes for roughing.
Oh my.
Shout out for 2 minutes for roughing. There you go. Thank you. I was trying to type it in. Blue Thunder, David Dobell. David Dobell was already in though, I think. Hello, Blue Thunder. How are you? Hello, C Gunner, Cappy. Cosmo Yeager, J&J Fantasy. I believe J&J Fantasy too. I believe. Ken Robert. Oh, hello J&J Fantasy. Nice views. Yeah, I'm hoping my phone don't overheat. I hope it doesn't overheat because it's in the sun. Amy's in the chat. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate your support. I haven't got to see you lately there, Jody.
I haven't caught you online there lately, and I haven't caught you stream. Let's make sure this isn't overheating. Nah, it's not hot at all. I think we're good. If my phone gets hot with the sun, it usually shuts off, but it feels good right now, so. I wanted to catch the sunset. I think someone dropped us a follow. Let me see if I had one. Sorry, I was having issues. Did you ask me something? No, I was just saying hello. I didn't, and I was looking to see if you were streaming. I didn't know if I thought you were a streamer. I went and looked at your profile to see. I think we had a follow. Let me go see who it was. We had Amy hosted. All right. And Chat Toyer IRL has followed. Did I say that right? Chatoyer IRL? Chatoyer sounds like a streamer. Let me see. Yes. I'm going to drop you a follow and give you a shout out. Last live was today. There you go. Streaming travel and outdoors. I just dropped you that follow. Go check you out when I see you on. Phone's a little warm, but not terrible, so I think we're good. I was just looking at doing your shout out. Tiger Lover Cat, how are you today? And Chat Toyer IRL has followed, so Chat Toyer. I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but anyway, thank you for the follow, and I dropped you a follow, so I will see you come up. Oh yeah, Brandy. I saw when you came on earlier. So when you went live, it came up on my notification on top. It said Brandy went live, and I said, "Hey y'all, Brandy just went live." And I went and looked and saw you was next to a pond or a lake or something. And so I was like, "Yep, if she's on when I get off here, I'm going raid. I'm going raid." But you beat me. You beat me to it. They say you might, it was cold. They said it was cold up there, so you might do a fireside chat or stream tonight or something. Hiya Dini. Hello, Hiya Dini. Let me put y'all inside for right now until I get off watch, because I just don't want it to overheat and lose the stream. That's what I'm afraid of. So I'm gonna just put y'all right here for now, and then we're gonna go outside in about 15 minutes. We'll go back out there because the phone is a little warm, but yeah, in direct sunlight my phone does not do well. Just enjoyed the sunset here. It's 28 degrees. Benoit will be up here shortly, and then we can go out on the back deck and finish watching the sun go down outside. It'll be better. Realm on Air is now following. Thank you for that follow, Realm on Air. Are we on a cruise? I wish, Hyanina. That would be nice. We're cruising something. 2 minutes for roughing. Brendy, thanks. Nice time. Thank you for dropping in. 2 minutes. A streamer. 2 minutes is a streamer and a hell of a mod himself. If I don't say so myself, 2 minutes is a great mod. Thank you, homie. Going to keep a tab up here. I was looking, doing the shout out. Chat says thank you, homie. I'll keep the tab up. Good deal. We have some kind of vibration. Hi, Captain Rob. Much love. Hello, Captain. Hello, all. We on a cruise? No, we're close. We're on a towboat, and we cruise around. So that's about as much cruising as we get done. We cruise around on a towboat. Just enjoyed the sunset. 28 degrees. Do you like the Titanic movie? I do. I have watched it a few times. Yes. I have watched it, and I've always thought there was room for 2 people on that door. I think Jack could have lived because there was room for 2. If they would have balanced the weight right, I think he'd have been alright. Oh dang, stuck in the mud flat overnight probably. No, we're supposed to be going today.
You give me 2 loads of breast.
Today. They updated us and said this afternoon sometime. It went away after you moved. Brendy is a great mod. Door hog Rose. She was the door hog. Mythbusters proved there was room for 2 people and then it would float. She was a door sweet. If Mythbusters proved it, then you know it's got to be right.
You copy that, Mike?
Have to get some dinner, head home, and warm up my hands. Have fun, Captain Rob. Be safe as always. All right, thank you so much, Brendy, for that raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'll catch you back if I see you on. You know that. I was going to today, but I was going to go till the sunset and then get off. They also prove running in the rain gets you more wet. Running in the rain gets you more wet than just standing. I never even thought about that, but it does make sense, don't it? Than walking. So yeah, people want to run when it starts raining to get out of it. They just get more wet. So that means Usain Bolt would be like really freaking wet if he ran in the rain. He'd be catching all in raindrops. That'd be a raindrop catching some bitch. But like me, if I ran in the rain, well, for one thing, I don't run because I'm a big dude. I would catch more rain because I'm a big dude. Even though I ran slower than him, I'd probably catch equally as much rain. Oh, let's watch the birds just hang out. They're catching a break. Those seagulls using barges a party deck and a poop deck. You see all the white drops underneath them? That's from them. All the little white marks, they standing in it. pooping on top of the, yeah, that's what they do.
Works probably might work better for you. Or you say anything, say my name in the boat, say Yellowstone gone. You know what I mean? Something like that. I won't hear
On the poop deck.
You know what I mean?
Little poopers.
It make things
Just checking if there's some more goldfish crackers or peanut butter biscuits. That's what they want. They want some. If I stood outside right now with a handful of goldfish, I'd get their attention quick. Hit the horn. You want me to hit it? Let me make sure I'm on channel 10 in case this boat thinks I'm trying to call him. All right, it's gonna be a quick one, but they ain't gonna last long. Y'all watch, they fixing to take off. I'm gonna wait for that one there. I thought he was gonna land. There they go. That'll stop them from pooping. Well, they might have pooped when they left because it scared them, but they ain't gonna poop on there anymore.
We're going to turn right around this corner to the port and land them on the box end out of these barges here.
Nice. That horn echoed too. It sounded so cool. Put some goldfish on the metal box. I wonder if I threw them there if they land on top, because the wind, there's a little breeze might take them. You want to see how crazy this is? Watch. I'm going to throw some goldfish out there. Now you only see a few little. Well, hold on. Let me put it right here first, and then I'm going to grab some goldfish. And you only see a couple of seagulls flying around. Watch when I throw these out there. I don't know where the hell they come from, where they're hiding or whatever. Okay, I got a handful of goldfish here. See, handful of goldfish. Now, there's two right there flying. There's one there. There's a couple. Oh, he knows what's fixing to happen. He knows. Oh, I know where they're at. They're right there. He's looking at me too. You see that one right here on the edge? He's looking at me. Look what I got, bro. I got goldfish. See him? Look. Look. Ooh. You want this goldfish? Ooh. I threw one on top of the boat. Let's see if they'll catch it out the air. All right, here goes the whole handful, right there. Where the hell did they come from? And there's a pelican. Pelican's always late to the party. Come on, Mr. Pelican. You gotta be quicker than that. You know, like that commercial, that State Farm commercial? You gotta be quicker than that. God dang it.
They something else. Now that sun's going down a little bit, I can put y'all back outside. We can look at the sunset again until Benoit comes up. When my relief comes up, we'll go outside. How long till they're back? Yeah, we're sitting on top of the boat. I should turn the radar scanner on. They sit on the radar up there. I can turn the scanner on and they would take off. Just like in the birds. And how they pick it up so fast. I know they're fast, ain't they? Oh, he's leaving with his barges. He's leaving. I love that movie. Vibration is back. Oh, the vibration? Yes. You know what it is? It's this deck. It must be the deck of the boat that does that. The vibration. That's what it is. It's on a metal deck because I'm putting y'all down. I'm putting y'all down on that metal deck right there. If I put y'all on the wood, let's see if I put y'all right here. How's that for vibe? Let's see. How's that for vibration? That's good. Let me slide over a little bit and let this dude get behind. What was the name of that? Probably that Alton Sandoval. I'm getting out your way. I'm gonna straighten up here and let you get in there.
Alright, bro. Yeah, we got room. We got room. Big words. Snag along now. Play around.
Y'all leaving or just hanging out? Oh, he's just tossing that barge. Yeah, he pulled his barge out so he can get behind it in the deeper water. He pulled it out so he can get in there in the deeper water to make up to it, so he wouldn't put his wheels in the mud. Yep, he pulled the back of it away from the bank so he can get in some deep water. He can make up to it, and like we are. It'd be nice if they could call you to get fuel before dark. I know, man. I wish they would. That'd be nice. That would be good.
Having on Jake's map. You need now, Mike. Having on Jake's map.
I was kind of drifting over that way. I didn't realize it, so. Now, I mean, he had room. He said he had room, but I wanted to make sure he was good. He didn't need more room.
City Mile. Mile, come on. I'm getting ready to top around here. Yeah, I was just
That
moving
boat-
back some more.
That boat looks a pretty good size. That is a big boat.
Let me know
Yeah,
when you get
he's
top
pretty
around.
good.
Roger.
The Alton Sandoval. ALTON-STAMANT. You might see it on Google. It might tell you his horsepower, but he's probably a good. I think he's more than 1350. The Alton Sandoval. picked up that blind. It's right in my eyes. Woo. That's rough. Pilot's work is impressive, but having to float around the barge like this is no small thing. If there's no wind, we do it a lot where, like, if I'm made up to the back of the barge like he's doing now, if I have to get on the other side and push it in backwards to a dock, I'll get it stopped. I'll break off of it while it's floating, and I'll go around the other side of it while it's just drifting and make up to the other side of it. And we call that doing it on the fly. So yeah, doing it on the fly like that. Panda Bear. Hey, sorry to raid and run yesterday. Hey, that's no problem, Panda Bear. I appreciate the raid, man. I really do. I saw you went on 2 after, man. I was going to raid you, and I ended up going to, so I got you back, man. When I see you on, I got you. I saw you was making a collar, I think. Yes, he was making a collar yesterday. Built 2009 Lessie Marine. You don't have a horsepower though, huh? No. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid, man. That was awesome.
Turning in Western Cut as soon as the city gets stopped around.
Yep, now he's made up to his barge. He's either going to take off and leave, or he's just going to hang out there and be ready to go. He'll just push it in the mud like we are, and he can hang out and wait. Wow, with all that shallow areas within the riverbank, when the outer boats that come by any minute, doing inner fly is quite the task. Ahoy, Sly Stealth. Her electrical service is provided by 2 75 kW generator sets driven by 2 Cummins diesel engines. Okay, 35,000 gallons of fuel, 600 lube, and 10,000 gallons of water. Yes, that boat, you can go some distance with that boat.
Alright, damn, I believe I got it there. Okay, come on, we with it. Alright, roger that.
Everything up here is put where it needs to be put.
Miles about to be making a turn in Western Cut, one big load. Miles.
Sunset. Yes, we have a sunset today. And we have some squawking birds. Them birds ain't happy.
Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting in the evening come, watching the ships roll in.
Yeah, them birds are loud. I think one of them had some food.
I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
You know what sucks is that the sun's gonna set, but we won't see the official sunset because we're behind this levee.
Captain Frank Gibson.
Rhino's going live. All right, Rhino.
Alright, roger that. I'm gonna be bringing one in. I'm right here at the upper staging area. I'm gonna be going right there
Shout
beside.
out to
He's gonna be swapping in.
like it's fluctuating or something.
They got 230 sticking out right there on that barge. I'm gonna grab that one. You come right alongside, and then I'll break off of this one when you land.
I don't know why I was doing that. That looked weird. It's kind of focusing or something. Because of seagulls, they fly around the phone autofocuses. Touchdown Bengals. Yes!
Yeah, they just scored.
Go. They did? Someone just told me here. And I didn't.
They just ran it in.
It looked like a good game, man. Looks like a good game. I hadn't heard anything. I keep looking in that. I think we're going here. Watch. Did you see? Well, you said the ship dock, right? So
That's what we did last time. I couldn't tell you what was going on.
this is what they have at the ship dock. There's a boat called the Emmanuel. Is there. So anyway,
What's in hurry up, call us?
I know, man. It's perfect to go right now. It's like calm, slick calm and shit. I was watching it on here. I was watching the game here a little bit earlier. I'm gonna sit on the back for a little bit, watch the sun go down. Hopefully a bird won't poop on me. Yes, we can sit out here, right here like this and watch the sun. Well, they see me out here now, they want food. They want some food, that's what they want. Alright, let me fix this first and then change this angle so the handrail's not in it. I'm gonna pick it up one more thing. There we go. There. Rob's gonna get attacked like in the movie The Birds. They gonna get me. All right, now I can read some chat. Watch the seagulls flying in front of the tug, toss some food out and watch what happens as the phone autofocuses. Every time I took my kids to McDonald's, I'd throw fries on the hood of the car. They loved it. Yeah, check them out right here. They're eating stuff out of the wheel wash, I guess. Yep. I want to put it over here with the towboat and the sun in the background. That's what I want to put it. It feels good out here right now. It feels nice. Now when that sun goes down, that'll be a different story. Y'all gotta watch these birds here. Wait till they come back up. All right, look, he went caught a fish. He just went down in the water and then he went underwater again. He come up with a fish in his mouth. See, he's got a fish in his mouth right now, and a seagull tries to steal it from him. But they go underwater. They swim underwater and go catch a fish. Them seagulls are crazy. They will not let you eat in peace. All right, I'm gonna leave it here till the sun goes down for sure. Yeah, we're gonna leave it right there. He loses signal. Just in time, Blanco. We sitting out on the back deck now. Welcome back, Blanco Pacer. Oh, hold up. Did I put y'all on mute? Was y'all on mute the whole time? Did I accidentally mute y'all? I think I did. Okay, you can hear, yeah, my mute button was pressed and I didn't know what was up with that. I know I didn't press it. Uh-oh, First and Goal Titans. Lordy, lordy. Tiger Lover been lurking. You been lurking today? Hopefully you've been able to watch and hear it today, Tiger Lover. Your phone hasn't been giving you trouble. Intercepted. What? Woohoo! Them birds that go underwater are amazing. I'm gonna see if the 3 of them just went down. I'm gonna see if they come up with a fish in their mouth. He did. One of them did. Two of them did. They go down and catch fish. They are some good fishermen. Oh, we are 3 away from 1600. Is it 3 or wait? No, it might be 13. My bad. Nice. Well, if you want to hold off and see what they look like when we get them in, I'm gonna post them. I will put them. I'll show like a live with them and see what they look like. It's been a crazy day. Everything okay, Blanco? Everything good or what? Slingshot ammo is lurking. Let me see who followed. I didn't catch who followed, but I'm gonna go shout out right now. It was Slingshot ammo, and then Wiz 831 followed too, and Hyanina did, and Realm on Air. Thank you, Slingshot ammo, for getting us 2 away from the 1600. Oh Lord, somebody got some food and they chasing him. Okay, then my daughter at last minute come over and her headlight was out and she had a bulb and it was a pain in the ass to get in. Hello, my dear friend Tiger Lover Cat. I have large hands and it was hard to get to touch such a tight spot. If you had $1 for every time you heard that, huh, Blanco? I hate that, Blanco. I have the same problem.
Well, you need a tiny small hand like me. And take my strong hand. I'll save you.
I have large hands and large feet. You know what that means? I'd make a very good clown. Plus soon my Jeep will be getting repairs. Woohoo, only $38.25. That's a lot. $38.25. That's not chump change. Oh boy. Deers and hogs everywhere. Well, that tip of that sun's about to go down as far as we can see it.
We are over at the mud bank in the San Jacinto River. They kicked us off the Shelp Islands this morning because we were there too long. I guess they didn't like it. So they made us leave, so we came over here to the mud bank in the San Jacinto River, and we're waiting for the call to go in. It's supposed to be this afternoon. JMB and Panda Bear. Got that shout out from Blanco. Sweet. How you doing, my friend? Did you finish the collar? That's Blanco's collar. You know that, JMB? I said that collar's for Blanco so he can wear around his neck. You should have seen my baby picture. I had a big head and I was 9 pounds. I apologize, but I've been busy there. I wanted to talk to you more. Thank you, Mom. Cam Robbie, you said what happened on the towboat stayed on the towboat. Don't be telling them about the sex collar. Oh, I didn't say it was a sex collar. I just said it was a collar for Blanco. But the secret's coming out. You just let the secret out. Blanco be dropping truth bombs up in here. Oh damn, really, I should use whispers. He paid for a custom collar, except his got little spikes on it. He wants little spikes sticking out of it. Nothing wrong with collars. We've had a dang good long stream today, 6 hours. I started early. Spikes, you sure? I thought I was making one with spoons sticking. Spoons on it. Blanco needs a collar with spoons. Freaking a bright pink. I got pink one because I want Cameron to say make my eyes look pretty. Yeah, you did. You know to scoop up the peanut butter. Oh, the sun's fixing to go all the way. I didn't want to get this stuff right here in the picture, but and we got a boat right here passing. Those birds out there you see, they dive underwater. They go hunt their fish underwater. Just watch them. They'll disappear. They'll go underwater. Nope, those are flying away. Yeah, they go underwater and get their food. Hell yeah, I can have 6 spoonfuls of peanut butter at one time. Oh wait, I'm making nothing. I'm not making nothing. Uh-oh, we had another follow. I think we're 1 away. That follow was Fim. Is it Fim? Fim just followed. F-I-M. Thank you for that follow. You are number 1599. I do believe, according to my trusty little meter down there, 1600. When the sun goes down on my side of town. That way we can take sample tastes. Where you been hiding? Hope you feel better today. Not me. Hi, Bill. I've been very quiet until now. Sing it, Captain Rob.
Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting in the evening sun, watching the ships roll in. Then I watch them roll away again. Yeah, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Captain Rob, you want to hear something funny? I always want to hear something funny, Blanco. Always. You got a great singing voice, sir. Thank you, Tiger Lovely Cat. I got a nice pair of those jogging pants. I guess they call them lounge joggers. Okay. Duly noted. So I conceal carry, right? Of course. Is this going to end with, is that a gun in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, check this out. Whee! Airplane, aeroplane. Airplane and a bird. And some pelicans coming. A flock of pelicans. Well, they just all kind of stuff. There's another plane over there. We're just getting all kind of content. I'm sitting here on the back deck just getting all kind of content. Intercepted by the Titans, dang it. So there's nowhere really for me to hold the gun, so I had to put it on the belt and pull the sweatpants over them like I was Steve Urkel. He's walking around like Urkel. Oh, Purdy. Is there a picture of that, Blanco, that we can possibly see? Now we need an airplane cabin stream on Rob's days off. Please, Blanco, please, please, please reenact that and take a picture of it. Please. So I had to wear my gun belt underneath my sweatpants. It was kind of scuffed, but it worked. Scuff sometimes works. Back here. Tell me if this looks purple to y'all back here. Does that look purple? sky back there. It's like a almost a purple and a pink, blue to yellowish to purple to pink, and then comes around, lightens up. Maybe have a couple of greens in there. I don't know. There might be greens. Dang, that's some neat colors tonight. Purple haze. Show us, Blanco. Proof pictures, please. But do the lounge joggers make the CCW look bigger? Blanco, you can't just tease us with a story like that without a picture, man. You can't keep us hanging. Is that your jewelry on your picture? Now you got me going, look. I do not stream at this time. You made that jewelry. You know what I could do? I could screenshot this and then blow it up and look at it. Let me put the... Oh, wow. You bent those wires like that and everything? You bent all that to make that jewelry? Yeah, you should stream that because what Matrix Overshock does, the things they make and stream, and there's a couple of other ones I follow that make stuff. The dude that carves on the coins, he carves the coins, and Marley's does her stuff on stream. You should do that. You really should. I'm not really set up. A cell phone is all you need, my friend. That's it. A cell phone and a tripod. And sometimes you don't even need a tripod. What's his name too? I paint creatures. He does his art on there. K Marie. There's probably a bunch of other ones that I'll forget. I bought a necklace from Matrix Overshock. It looks like it's a glass bottle with some luminescent green in it, and it looks like it's some clay. It looks like octopus tentacles wrapped around it that he painted. It's cool. I wear it on a necklace. Where are we at now? We are still on the mud bank in the San Jacinto River. Yeah, because I would like to see the jewelry you have, Janjir, for sure. I'd like to see it, even if you have a store. You might have a store or something we don't know about. Uh-oh, TD Titans. Oops. You have Insta. Anonymous Gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to Janjir Fantasy. Thank you for the anonymous gifter. When the sun goes down on my side of town, and the lonesome feeling comes at my door. Nice view. Yep, now that the sun went down, we can tilted toward the boats that pass here. And the San Jacinto Monument. San Jacinto. I think the seagulls have just about called it a night. I do believe. Cappy coming in with the 100 biddies. Are we on the move tonight? Skyline, we are definitely supposed to be going this afternoon or tonight. They told us yes. But if there's any holdup over there at that dock with that other boat, then that's beyond our control. But they told me yesterday 24 to 36 hours, and we are in that window right now. So This cold feeling is in my bones. Magellan, what are you doing, Magellan? Oh my God, Magellan. Bro, you did not have to do that, Magellan. Really? Are you trying to make me cry, Magellan? What are you doing? Magellan's trying to make me cry. No, just glad I can support the stream. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot of money, bro, man. That's a lot. You're quite welcome. You have a good stream. You know, I didn't make fun of it, but like when Relic, when he got those big donations like that and they would choke him up, I was like, how can that happen? But it can happen, believe me. It can definitely happen. Yeah, that surprised me, bro. What y'all think is a better view, over here or over this way? I don't know. I think the skyline over this way with the sun going down is better. But it's whatever y'all want to, whichever direction y'all like. 108, yes, 108. Yeah, this one. I think so. I think this one's better. Don't worry, Cappy, you'll be crying some more happy tears later tonight when I'm... Yeah, I needed that, Blanco. Thank you for that. Cabin boy. You sure there'll be happy tears or more like, oh my God, I've been abducted by Blanco tears. I'll even put on the pink collar. What does a cabin boy do? You don't want to know. Let's see, I know I missed some chat. Good Lord, I missed some chat. Just glad I can support the stream. Thank y'all for hanging out and chatting. I think Magellan deserves a free thong. Magellan, yeah, Magellan, pick your thong, Magellan. Pick it out. Yeah, we will gently wipe away your tears. This is why I love the cat. We appreciate everything you guys do for him. Can you check his size and I'll get an ordering it? I.e. hard active 5. Thank you too, Bill Cobb, for playing. Man, you come through with "What Is Love" quite often. And the only reason it's that much is so long. It's like a 2-minute song, but I love the song. I love the movie. I just thought it was a freaking hilarious movie. So. If anyone in chat hasn't followed Cap, please do it now. Oh, I do. So close. Yeah, I think we'll get it because this is the time of night where people start coming in, checking on, on the who's on and cruising the categories. Oh, I see where all the seagulls went. They're sitting out there in the middle of the water. I just noticed it. Y'all probably can't see them, but they're all over there on the other side of the wheel wash. Y'all might see little white dots in the water. One just flew away from there. That's where they're hanging out. In a little bundle. They're hanging out in the bundle. I mean, if it was me, I don't think I'd be sitting in the water because it's so cold. I think I'd be somewhere on land. But then again, I'm not a seagull. We will get 1,600 before we get fuel in this. Bro, we're going to get 1,700 before we get fuel in this barge. At this rate. We'll be at $16.99, waiting for that one more to get to $1,700. $16.99. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I could tell I'm kind of sick because I can't hit that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't hit it. I can't do it. Can't hit the high note. Ah. Nope, can't do it. But can I hit the low note? Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Baby, lock them doors. Baby, lock them doors. Maybe I can hit the low note with a cold. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Oh, Maker's Dave. First time caller, long time viewer. So what color phone do you have on, Captain? Maker's Dave. He's so crazy. It's clear. I got the translucent one on today. True story. They slow over there. That is true story. Maker's Dave, what used to be white is now more of a yellowish brown. Not to mention two sharks. Sergeant Supervillain, did you change the color of your name? Or it's always been that color? Wait, let me turn my brightness up. It looks like it's a different color. Nah, maybe not. You hit that high note tonight, big boy. Must be so nasty even sharks won't even eat them. Except the ones full of goldfish and sausage. Goldfish and sausage.
You hit that high note tonight, big boy. Oh.
Like on the clumps, when the hamster comes up, the big giant hamster comes up behind the Dean, and the next thing you see is. Oh. Okay, you didn't? You wouldn't know how? put in, I think you put exclamation point color. Let me see something. Hold on. Can I pet that dog? Okay, exclamation point color. No, that's not it. Maybe it's backslash. Okay. Yes. If you do that, if you put backslash color, you have the list that comes up of the different colors you can put. And you type in backslash color and then put the name of the one you want. So if you want cadet blue, you put backslash color cadet blue, and it should change your name to that. But you have to post twice. You like your army green. But you see, on mine it shows up that color. So I don't know. I use the red one. There's a goldenrod, a fire brick. But yeah, I think that's how you do it. Backslash color, then put whatever color you want. Hex colors are for Twitch Turbo subscribers only. Because I've changed my name a few times. Let's see if I can do mine right now. I'm going to change mine to, let's do mine to hot pink. And see if it works. Color. And then hot pink. And then hit that. Your color has changed. So I have to do this once. I have to say that once, it's still red, and then do it again. Bam! Red to hot pink. If I want sea green, let's see what sea green looks like. Color. Sea green. Your color has changed. I and I. Oh yeah, here, look at that now. Now we see green. What? So you're wearing the pink collar tonight. Okay. That's why my name is messed up for most people. Yeah, Dookie's is white sometimes. I see Dookie's white on something. You don't even see his name because it blends in with the background. I'm going back to red though. Everybody knows me as red, so I'm going back to red. Color. I believe I was just red. And I'm back to red. And there you go. The white name is because of Twitch Turbo. So yeah, if any of y'all ever wanted to change your numbers, you put your name, your colors. That's how you do it. Magellan, I don't even think, you must have a Twitch Turbo or something maybe, because Magellan's, I don't even think I've seen that color. What is that color? Coral? Maybe that's a coral. Magellan's might be a coral. Is a hex color. Okay. Yeah, because I've tried with the hex numbers, the 6-digit, and it won't let me. I can't do anything with the 6-digit number like that, with the zeros or the numbers. I can only type in the name that they have available. So KJ Dub, I can't change mine, I reckon. You tried it, Blue Devil? Okay, you have to be Twitch Turbo for the hex. Gotcha. Yeah, you just put the backslash and the word color, space, and any one of those colors that's on that list. And then you type again, you type a second time. You got to type once, and it's going to be your old color, and when you type again, it'll change. I'm testing a desk day collar design out right now. A dress day collar design out right now. But yours, you can't change yours because your color is close to Crimson Tide red. You don't want to change your color. Yeah, you got to put the backslash first and then color the word color. True, yep. Now it changed. There you go. Yep, KJ Dub went from purple to green. Nope, you don't like that one? Name is gray for me. What's the score now for the game, anyone? Let me see, I'm gonna put chat up right there. We need a pic of that Discord. I'm testing address, day, color design out right now. 16-16, oh my God. Them close games, they're exciting to watch, but oh my God. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to turn my tablet off. My battery's at 5% and I need it to do my raid later, so I'm just gonna read the chat off of the phone. 3 minutes left. Oh wow, damn, that was a quick second half. 4:03 in the fourth quarter. Now on my phone, Blue Devil's name is white. But yeah, Blue Devil. Okay, so that's weird because on my phone, but I am going through Streamlabs, so that's maybe why. Blue Devil's name is in white, Mike of Boulders in green, Ginger Fantasy is a light purple, Pound and Ground is green, KJ Dub is green, Blanco is, I don't even know what color that is. Blanco, you look like almost like a peach color. Peach. Dookie's is white. Dookie's is straight up white. And Bill Cop is the same color as Blanco, and it's a peach. Magellan is the coral look. See, mine is, yeah, mine's all kind of different colors because I went crazy. So yeah, that's on my Streamlabs though. As far as Twitch is what's different. Love my color. Tiger Lovers on here is purple. It's amazing how long that sky stays lit up like that. It's amazing. You know what, Magellan, I can see from right here. I'm looking at visually I can see the Monument Inn right there in front of me. It's your phone has amazing low light pickup, right? Oh, let's see if I can point it out. Okay, we have the cluster right here. Right there is Monument Inn right there. There's a red light. Well, there's a bunch of red lights, but yeah. We could be eating right there, right now, Magellan. That's the place to be. I've never been. I've only heard about it. So, yep, I'm gonna go one day. Does it look busy? I can't even see the cars, it's too far. I bet you it is though. Saturday night, it's probably packed. Rotten Pig says good place to eat. Rotten Pigs has been there. Let's just barge and go. You know, because if the ferry's not on that side, we could pull this boat right up to the ferry landing. It's deep enough. If a ferry boat can get there, Rob and Lynette can get there. I don't think they take too kindly to it, but we can get there. Is Discord PG or can it post adult jewelry there? It's on a mannequin, not a person. Dookie and Blanco, what y'all think about that? Y'all know Discord better than me. The restaurant is on the second floor. I called to ask about the elevator to get my niece up. They said they sent 5 people down. They'll send 5 people to carry her up if they have to? Wow. As long as no nudity, should be fine. We can create a not safe for work area. I mean, it's a mannequin, so I mean, as long as it don't show graphically looking like what they call that. They got a name for it. Politically correct, whatever. Her wheelchair is surprisingly heavy. If you send it to one of them in a message, maybe like a whisper, can you send a picture? I don't think you can send a picture in a whisper. I don't know. You might be able to send a picture in a private, like a private Discord message, maybe. You can on Discord, okay? Yeah, I can't look at it right now because I had to shut my thing off. But if you send it to Duke or Blanco, they know a lot about the what could be posted for sure. Because I'd like to see it in a Twitch, not in a Twitch whisper, but a Discord message. I think you can. I would say post it, and if it ain't good, well, they can take it out. I mean, I see some crazy stuff. Blanco put a half-naked man in a thong dancing in there, so what could be worse than that? In fact, he's posted it twice. So, that was you dancing, bro. That was not me dancing. My boobies are a little bit bigger than that dude's boobies. Are you sure about that? That's why I love you and them big old biddies. Let me see them biddies. The Kindle Elise. This is the same company as those Freeman, if you're still in. That's the same company as the retractable wheelhouse boats. Cheryl K. That's the same company. That is the Kindle Elise. You'll find out we're not right in the head. Ginger says, me either. You'll fit right on in then. What is love? The most important question. Oh, that's a pretty boat. Do you have a peanut butter allergy? No, I do not. Oh, lordy. Wrong answer. It was a trap. It was a trap. Abort mission. Abort mission. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Well, it was good knowing you. You're in trouble now. Be careful, the van is coming next.
Here, smell this chloroform on this rag. I mean, I swear it's not chloroform on this rag.
This smell like, does this rag smell like, Blanco's gonna pull up to you. Hey girl, want some peanut butter? I got some peanut butter up in the van back here. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Smooth only, intercepted by the Bengals with 20 seconds left. Yes. So we're probably going to go to overtime. OSX HD by followers and primes. You want some peanut butter, OSX HD? We got peanut butter in the stream for you. Just look up Blanco. He will definitely hook you up. Here comes the field goal kicker. Oh, they're in a position to kick a field goal. They intercepted it. Oh man, they can win it then. Oh my goodness. Come on, Cincinnati, you can do this. You can do it. It's now famous. He's on a milk carton. Oh, OSX is on a milk carton. He's famous now. Are you kidding me? I was made a part of Rob's crew here. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Smooth Stone. You are part of the Leroy Lane crew. Next step, thongs. You have permission to come aboard. Just remember your mom doesn't work here, so clean up. How long would the field goal be if they kick it? Yeah, Magellan came in and gifted a ton of subs, and you got one of them. Magellan, Texas. Don't worry about the cleaning part. I love it when there's gifted subs that come in. I love it when they go to people that are in here a lot and come hang out and chat. I love that. I would say at least half, if not more, of those gifted subs went to really active viewers that come in. Yes. The other ones I've seen, but they might have come in with a raid and followed and then hadn't been back. But yes, a lot of those went to deserving homes. 52 yards. Oh man, he can make this if they hadn't made it yet. I tell you what, that freaking Cincinnati defense showed up today against Tennessee. Mr. Lurkers, you so crazy. The Bengals won, yes. Mr. Lurkers, by followers, and he put the Blanco butter in there with it. watch foosball, so I wouldn't know. Man, I bet you Bengals fans are going nuts. You know they hadn't won a playoff game in 31 years, I think, until this year. I mean, I'm a Saints fan, but my two teams I was rooting for was going to be the Bengals and the Cardinals to get in. And since the Cardinals lost, I was rooting for the Bengals. And it had been 31 years since they won a playoff game. And now they won 2 in a row. And they are in the AFC Championship. So they either got to play Buffalo or Kansas City. I don't watch the foosball. My mama said foosball's the devil. I usually just cheer for anyone playing against the Vikings. A 42-minute break. Now for the 49ers and the Packers. Oh, you know, I don't even know if I want any one of those teams, any one of the 4 that left. Dang it, let's see. And then the Rams, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of stupid, so I had to look up pedantic. Pedantic is an insulting word used to describe someone who annoys others by correcting small errors, caring too much about minor details, or emphasizing their own expertise. Oh, Blanco's throwing shots fired. Blanco, I know exactly I see what you did there, Blanco. Shots fired. Blanco, you're terrible. You're horrible, Blanco. You're horrible. What am I gonna do with you, bro? Sounds like some odds on Twitch. Some narrow or boring subject matter. Emphasizing their own expertise, especially in some narrow or boring subject matter. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. I'm staying away from that. We moved on from the rats. Yes. We're off to another topic now. Well, it depends on what your definition of a rat is, I guess. Whew, y'all are crazy. Y'all are just too funny. But Captain, there isn't 19 months in a year. Seriously? Say what? Who told you that? Woo, man, that's a good one. That was good. Ginger says, be right back. Lord, I apologize. Lord, I apologize and be with all the starving pygmies down there in New Guinea. We need one more follower. I know, huh? We're like in a little drought. Lord, I apologize. Get back to green flag racing. I'm taking a meal break. Be back. Maybe we should ban the guy, unban. Maybe we should unban the guy. Maybe we should have bought some flowers, just one. Apparently I'm drunk. But Blanco, I didn't think you drank. I don't think you drink. I think it's your text-to-speech. Don't understand your accent. I wonder if we can just buy one follower from... Oh, buy one follower from that guy. Okay. go get him back. Go ask him. Where's he at? EX something? EXS? Where the hell he went? He's up there somewhere. He's up there. There he is. OSX. I understood it. You did? I didn't understand it. Let me go back and read this. Hold up. Maybe we should ban that guy that maybe we should have bought some flowers, just one. Okay. Maybe we should unban that guy. Maybe we should have bought one follower, just one. Okay. Mr. Lurkers, you good. I understood it. He's in my van and he's not going to be awake for a long time, or I would ask him. Peanut butter snaps. Peanut butter snaps. Peanut butter snaps. The Bengals won. God dang it. They have a good chance of going to the Super Bowl. A solid chance. Butter vodka. Did you have? No, I didn't. I just love Joe Burrow. And I mean, it wasn't him that won the game because they only scored like 19 points or whatever. So the defense. But I mean, I'm a big Joe Burrow fan. Jamar Chase. Like I said earlier, wherever they go, if he ever gets traded to another team or whatever, I'll root for whatever team he's on. I'd love to see him play for the Saints. That'll never happen. My team, my number one team is the Saints, but you know they didn't go anywhere this year. So Joe Burrow's, because he has pretty eyes. Joe Burrow does. You know who he looks like? If you look at him, he reminds me of that dude that was in Half Baked. He's a comedian. That's who he looks like. Kicker was the MVP, yeah, because he kicked a buttload of field goals today, I think. Jim Brewer, that's who he looks like. Joe Burrow looks like Jim Brewer. But yeah, I like him because he brought LSU to the promised land. He was unbelievable. So yeah, I'm just a big fan. And Cincinnati struggled for so long. He had an interception, and he threw an interception. So he didn't play exceptionally well, but well enough to win. That's all that counts. They live to fight another day. And yeah, Tennessee was the number one seed, I think. I believe they were. Maybe Kansas City was. Whew, Lordy. I'm fixing to have to go in and get thawed out a little bit. Turn on my tablet again. I got enough power on there to see who we can go check out. But back, did I miss anything? No, not really. We was talking about how pretty Joe Burrow's eyes were, and what else? And some peanut butter vodka, and buying followers from a guy that's up in the back of Blanco's van. We needed to buy one more follower from the chloroform dude in the back of Blanco's van. That's all you missed. That's it. Just your typical stream stuff, you know, everyday stream talk. I bet you never hear those three things at the same time. Joe Burrow's pretty eyes, a chloroform dude in the back of Blanco's van, and peanut butter vodka. Huh. What kind of stream do we have? Lord, I apologize. That guy was selling follows, would love to talk to you, but he's a little tied up right now. He'd like to talk to us about our car's extended warranty. Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I might not have enough time to rate anybody. I think my battery's that low. I might not have enough power. We'll see. If I don't, oh well. I mean, it is what it is. I want to get someone that has gotten me here lately. If they're on. You know what? Rhino. Let's go to Rhino. Rhino the Clern. Man, he has supported us for so long. Thank you all for everything. All of the gifted. And if I can't Duke, you can do it. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Blanco, because my battery's gonna die, bro. Yes. So, okay, we good. I'll hold on. Let me thank everybody for being here. Michael Boulder. Thank you, Magellan, for the biddies, for the gifted subs, everyone that resubbed and gave subs. I'm going to have to go look. Let me go look at that because I got to give out the proper shout-outs. Bill Comp for playing some biddies, coming through with the big biddies in the song Sound Alerts. Yes, if Blanco can do it, we're good. Because I can't even do it like from, I think he can. Not Blanco, I mean, but yeah, we'll give Rhino some love because he don't come on much, and I think he's got enough to be affiliate. He hasn't done it yet, but if he hasn't, let me go to Streamlabs here. Oh wow, that light freaked me out. I was looking down and saw a flash and thought, oh my God, what's going on? But yeah, I'm not going to go just yet then. Makers Dave, Magellan, and Bill Cobb, and Cappy, and I know I'm going to miss somebody. Who resubbed? We have Bill Cobb gifted subs, and Dookie, man, Dookie gifted a sub, and a resubbed. But just y'all being here and everything, man, this is a great stream, great stream. Awesome. Take care, everybody. Take care, everybody. Good night, Magellan. All right, Roll Tide. You see how Blue Devil sneaks that Roll Tide up in there. Look at Blue Devil doing that. Roll Tide. My sister-in-law would love you. She got a Roll Tide card that's painted Roll Tide. Good night, Michael Boulder, Jangier. Appreciate y'all being Jangier. I want to check out your jewelry. Seriously, I am a freak about jewelry and stuff. I just love like things like that. So I want to see what you have. If you could put it in the Discord as a link, if you have a place on Etsy or even your Instagram, whatever you said you had, yes, I want to see that. Michael Boulder, Tiger Lover Cat, Blue Devil, Jangier, Yuki. I'm ready if you want me. you're ready. All right, well, I will see y'all tomorrow. I would almost say 93.7% be in a different place than here tomorrow. I ain't gonna say 100, but I'll give you a 93.7 that we ain't gonna be here, and we'll be at a dock. So, Smooth Stone got that sub. Thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you for the subs, follows, bits, and just being here. Yep, and making me cry. Y'all made me cry, god dang it. So, but I appreciate it. It was happy tears. It was heartfelt, warm, happy tears. Blanco, I don't need no cabin boy tears later. We'll just, we'll rain check that. We'll rain check it. Alrighty, yeah, Blanco, Dookie, god dang it. Duke, if you want to send it over there, we'll send it to Rhino. Y'all just go say hello to him. And he's such a good dude, man. Rhino's such a great young man. And y'all, I'll see y'all later. You can go ahead and send it when you're ready, dude. See if it goes through. There it is.